Sarura Kids.
We're doing a bouncy egg. So for this, you're going to need a cup.
Yeah.
Some distilled vinegar. And an egg. And we're going to put the egg in very carefully into our cup.
Yeah.
It goes in very carefully. And we're going to cover it completely with our vinegar.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetie. And let's cover it completely. And I think that egg is completely covered. And then we're going to leave this egg over here all day long.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's put it over there. So we'll leave the egg there all day long and we'll come back and we'll find it tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Okay, well done, sweetie.
Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg!
Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg! Bouncy egg!
Bouncy egg!
Bouncy egg! Are you ready to see the bouncy egg?
Yeah.
Right, let's see if this egg is bouncy. Oh my goodness, it feels very special. Right, let me just take out some of this vinegar. Can you smell that? What does it smell of? Vinegar. It smells of vinegar.
I need to take it out.
Yes, Mummy's using one hand, so Mummy's being very careful about it.
Yeah.
Right. So, we've got our egg, and as you can probably see, which I just think is fantastic, you can actually, look, we're peeling off some of the egg skin. And so now the egg has gone quite white. So Mummy's going to wash it. So let's wash it under the water. Let me see this. Wow.
Our bouncy egg.
Yes, we're going to move you back a little bit. And let me just change the camera a little bit. So it sees you better. But I'll move it back a little bit just in case this hasn't worked. Bouncy egg! Do you see?
On the sea.
Bouncy!
On the make it bounce.
Okay, you just have to hold it.
Yeah.
And then drop it. There, it's bouncy. Like a rubber ball. It's just bounced into the sink. It's very robust. Bounce. And pick it up. Bounce. Bounce. Yes, it's like a little ball.
Yeah.
But that's an egg. So you have to hold it carefully because it's still a real egg. Bounce. And bounce. And drop, drop, drop. Yeah, bounce. Yay.
It's fun.
It is fun, isn't it? Oh, don't squeeze it, sweetie. Don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it. Because you can still open it. It's still a real egg. So we have to be very careful with it. Right, so now it's bouncy. And it's bouncy. Now, let's see if we can find our torch. Shall we go see if we can find our torch? And see if we can see inside the egg.
There.
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see? What do you see there? That yellow thing? That's the egg yolk.
That egg yolk.
Yeah, that's the egg yolk.
Yeah. That egg yolk.
Yeah, so you can see inside the egg. Can you see that, baby?
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
There's something in.
Yeah.
There's something in there. Mom, to look at. I saw.
Do you want to see what's inside it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have a look and see what's inside it in just a second.
Oh, it's.
Yes, we're going to open it, but we're not going to crack it. We're going to cut it with a knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So you can see inside the egg.
Yeah.
And it's still a raw egg. You see that?
It's a bouncy egg.
It's a raw, bouncy egg. Isn't that amazing? And it's squishy. Okay, I'm going to move this away from here because these are still also lights, so that's never a good idea. But you can bounce it and poke it. Yay!
Cake.
Yes, you're poking it. And you can drop it. Don't squeeze it too hard because I think it might still pop.
A bouncy.
It's a bouncy egg.
Bounce.
Yay!
That's it. I touch it.
You're touching it, yes?
I touch it.
Yes, you are touching it.
It's bouncing. It's we bounce it.
It's a very bouncy egg, isn't it?
It's bounce in the
Bouncing
water.
and rolling away. There you go. Bounce. It's a real egg.
It's with my 3D.
Okay, don't squeeze it too hard, sweetie. Because there's still a real egg in there.
That's bigger.
It's a big, big raw egg.
Yeah.
That's a real egg, sweetie. That's amazing, isn't it? And that's because we sat it in vinegar for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it went to sleep in vinegar, yes? And then the egg becomes all bouncy. I'm just waiting for the moment when you press that too hard.
Yeah.
That's all Mummy's waiting for right now. With a mixture of dread and anticipation. You want to have a go, don't you? You want to go grab that bouncy egg. Okay, not cleaning the table with the egg, just dropping it so you see it's bouncy.
Yeah.
Right, let Mummy go find a knife. Then we can cut the egg open. We cut it open and then you can see what's inside the egg.
Yeah.
Right, let's leave the egg over here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bounce. And let's go get ourselves a plate
Yeah.
and a knife. And to cut the egg, oh, I think baby wants to go. I know, it's an egg.
I want the bounce. Bounce.
Sweetie, can you reach the lights on the sink? Can you reach them?
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh! It's okay. It's too late. Baby just squashed the egg. Well, that's the end of our experiment, sweetie. The egg has been squashed.
Mom,
Baby just squashed it. I know.
I want it back.
I know. So do I. No. Don't touch the egg, please. We all have to wash our hands now.
It's gone.
Yes,
back.
baby squeezed it too hard. You know, you end up with egg on your face, but in your case, you're ending up with egg on your hands. I know, and she's off. We'll make another one. Shall we make another one and then we can do it again tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, Mummy will make another one and we'll do it again tomorrow. But that was brilliant, wasn't it?
It's baby squeeze it too hard.
Baby squeezed it too hard. She got very happy seeing all of that egg over there. So.
Mom,
Okay, we'll do it again tomorrow, sweetie. So leave it. Mummy's got to tidy it up now. We'll do it again tomorrow, okay?
bye-bye.
See you later. Thanks, baby.
Sarura Kids.
1, 2, 3, who's ready for a surprise? 1, 2, 3, who's ready for a surprise?
Yeah.
Louder. Louder.
Me.
Oh, because I'm whispering, is it? Okay. Mummy's got a little surprise, but I need space on that table first. So I can put the surprise on the table.
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs have landed!
Are you able to take the sellotape off with your hand?
A hand. Then I can do a vest.
Yes, so Mummy's going to say a little boring stuff about it. This is Awesome Animals Dinosaurs.
See a little bit.
You can see a little bit on the packaging, can't you?
Yeah.
And Mummy's just going to say it is... Oh, okay, one corner says, fun facts. Dinosaurs dominated Earth for over 165 million years. That's a long time. That's older than 3 years old. That's even older than Mummy and Daddy's age.
What?
A Tyrannosaurus rex, which is a type of dinosaur, could eat up to 22 tons of meat each year. 22 tons? Now, when you two eat meat, you don't eat any more than, I'd say, 50 grams. That's a little less than a ton of meat.
Take that.
It's an Addo toy, and the outside is written in English and I'm not even going to guess whether it's Spanish or something. Made in China, so it says, warning, small parts, choking hazard, please retain information for future reference. Color and specification may vary from the product shown. And always supervise your child in play, which is very important. Those are dinosaurs, which are educational and also help with your imagination. So we're going to open this toy from addoplay.com. And we are going to have a little look inside. This was part of a bulk purchase, which we got from the toy shop. This is red, so it's got a red lid.
Red. Red.
That's
Red.
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 I think Mummy might need her scissors
Yeah.
for the sellotape. Hold on.
Maybe my scissors.
Okay, let's go get your scissors and get them. And let's take a lovely big look inside of all the dinosaurs that are inside. I don't think it says the names of the dinosaurs, and Mummy's not very good with dinosaur names. But anyway, I'll bring them up to the camera so people can see them. That must be the Big Daddy T-Rex. Snap, 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 snap.
What? What that?
We have to look up the names, sweetie. Mummy's not very good with dinosaur names.
That
It does look a bit like a bat, doesn't it? It's got those webbed wings. We'll look up the names of them.
That
Right, one at a time.
Oh. Little
Do them one at a time. So just so you can see the scale, because I know right now, how old are you now, Anna? How old are you now? You're
3.
Yes, you are 3 years old.
3.
Mummy's just bringing them out one at a time, sweetie. I'm bringing them out to you, don't worry. Look, there's lots and lots. Look, look, one guy, one. They're all there. Roar! So just so you see the scale of them next to each other as well. They're actually quite well made. And this is the thing that Mummy loved about these ones, because they've even got their own little trees. So you can have the dinosaurs with their trees.
To chomp.
Yes, wandering through the jungle. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yes. And there's another little dinosaur.
Baby
Baby dinosaur. And then the last thing in the package is a tree, or a log. And I'm assuming you just snap it together. Okay, I could be wrong. Oh, it looks like 2 separate ones actually, because they don't line up. I thought they just lined up. But no, it looks like they just stand like that.
Oh God.
Okay, our surface is quite flat. Yes, they're all gone. So I've got everything from out of there. Right, so this doesn't actually stand on its own. Okay. Either these are just lying down ones, or they're not meant to stand. So they lie down easily enough, just flat.
Not a lot.
But yeah, they don't stand. I suppose it's a bit of a log, so you know, maybe some dinosaurs would hop onto the log and climb across. I don't know. So that's our dinosaur set. Yay!
Oh, yeah,
They're trees.
baby T-Rex. Baby T-Rex. Baby T-Rex. Baby T-Rex. Baby T-Rex.
You can play with one, sweetie. There's lots of little dinosaurs there for you. Can you find another little dinosaur?
There's another T-Rex. Little back.
I think Mummy might be lying, but I think that's called a pterodactyl, the one that you're holding.
Come on, Mummy.
Pterodactyl.
Come on, Daddy. They all waited on the back.
Is that a dinosaur piggyback?
Yeah.
Poor T-Rex. Do you see poor T-Rex? He's the horsey. Why is T-Rex the horsey?
Because he's very big and strong.
He would have to be after all that piggybacking.
And he needed a drink. Honey. Called Honey. Little baby can see the whole world.
Oh, little baby dinosaur.
And she needs to fit back on. I need to always. Baby.
Pterodactyl.
Baby. All these up. Normal. Baby. 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 Sarura Kids. Hello, everyone.
What are you doing today?
Making candle kits.
Yay! We've got a wonderful candle making kit from Jack's Candle Making Kit. And this is a STEM toy, so that's why we love it. So STEM is things that help kids with science, technology, engineering, maths, helps them to think in a clever way. And this is for children from how old? Do you know? From how old?
3.
3 years old. And who's 3 years old?
Me.
Yes! So you're 3 years old! And we're gonna make some candles today. And we've got the assistant candle maker who's right now climbing up the windowsill for some reason. Candle maker, come make some candles. Do you want to see what's inside the box? So with this candle making kit, it says the things we have to do is melt down the wax chips
Hello.
to make our candles, and then we add our wick. And a wick is like a small little string. And then we can put in some fragrances as well. And then we make it personal with funky stickers. So there's stickers inside this box. Who wants to see stickers?
Me.
Yay! Right, let's have a look inside. Oh, you came back for the stickers, did you? Somebody came back for the stickers. Right, Mummy will open it because it's sealed.
Yeah, sealed. 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 See?
There you go.
Old. I opened it.
Yeah, I've opened it. I think there's only one side to open. And then we're gonna pull it out. Wow!
You grab one of these. You grab these. You grab.
Oh, I think that's where the candles go into.
See? They do. They do, Mummy.
Yes. And then what's that big plastic over here? What do you think those are? Those are wax chips.
Look. Called wax tip.
And show Mummy, what does that little container say? Show Mummy the writing.
Happy.
So there's a blueberry fragrance over here. And there's, what fragrance is that? Let me have a look. There's a cherry fragrance. So that's cherry scented for your candles.
This is mine.
We're going to have a lot of fun because we've got to take these into the kitchen and we've got to
Mummy.
melt them. So inside it we have got the wax melt chips, the wicks, 2 wicks for 2 candles, and we've got the fragrances. So we've got the blueberry fragrance and we have got the cherry fragrance. And then we have a little measuring cup and we have some mixing sticks. Spatulas, is that the word? I don't know. And then we've got the 2 containers in which our candles will live. Our brand new candles are going to be in here, girls. Yay! Right, now let's read the instructions. So the instructions are, you need to prepare, so you make sure your work area is clean and tidy. You have the little table that's tidy, but I don't know if we're going to be using that. And we need to wash our hands, which you did. And if anything gets onto the work surface, we wipe it up with a dry paper towel, which we've got. And then you wash with warm and soapy water. However, it can be dangerous if it's not used in the correct way because there's going to be warm stuff going on. So what we're going to do is we're going to put half the wick wax chips into a small bowl. And then using the larger bowl, pour in the hot water less than halfway. So we put the small bowl into the large bowl and then we cover both bowls with cling film and we leave them to melt. So we don't even need to go to the kitchen, we can do it all here. And we can use the stick to stir to help the wax to melt. Right, so it's the hot water that could be the danger. But so once the chips are dissolved, we pour the melted wax to 30 ml mark in the measuring cup. And then we add the fragrance. And then we place the wick in the center of the candle tin. And then we repeat steps 3 to 5, which is, dissolving and adding fragrance and adding to the thing. Okay. So it takes an hour for them to dry. Okay, so who's ready to make some candles?
Me!
Yay! Okay, so in the 2 minutes that it took Mummy to read the instructions, we might have had an incident with blue. So the blue has now been dispensed. So we're going to go a little bit off script. We're going to put all the wax chips into our measuring jug. All of them are going in because we're going to make these candles all at once. And we're going to put these wax chips all into there.
Wow! Chips? That is a big one. We need to crush that one down.
It's all going to melt in, don't you worry.
With hot water.
Yes, because we're going to put hot water into the bowl. Right, so this is the dangerous part. So we have to put this away from everybody because I know we get a bit dancy. So... Okay, and we're going to get a bit sloppy, and this is why we're going to move the bowl of water away. So Mummy's going to put some hot water into here, and then we're going to put this into there. And then we're going to leave it to melt somewhere safe in the kitchen.
Look!
And then we'll bring it back when it's melted, okay? So we found the stickers, yay! And as you remember, we had a little bit of an accident with the blue. So somebody's already blued up. So Mummy's going to do the stickers on the outside. I'm just going to put that sticker around the outside, sweetie.
had that, Mummy.
It's very hard to open.
Not mine.
It was hard to open too, but I managed it.
That is. Mummy did it.
So, the problem that Mummy's having at the moment, this comes with one paper that goes round, one big sticker that goes all the way round, which has warning, tin will get hot, handle with care. But it's slightly too long, so if you don't want it to go over this lip, which I would highly recommend, cut it down, which I did not do, and I have discovered the hard way that it means that it's virtually impossible to open your candle. So, let's put this here, and what we need to do, can we grip our wicks with our pegs, and then what Mummy's going to do is I'm going to pop that there. Can you see if you can hold that there? Hold that there. Hold your peg. That's it. And then Mummy's going to put some of the wax before it solidifies too much. So we'll put your wax in there.
I'll just put some cologne food in.
And then, we're just going to do it. We're going to break the rules. Just put it all in. And then we mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it, mix it. Right, just do the mixing. Mummy will hold the tin for you. So this is hot wax. So put it in there and then mix it, mix it, mix it. Now it's mixed, so put that there. Now get your wick as well, please. And then put it there. Now hold it there. Now I'm going to pour the rest of the wax. So what do you girls have there?
Candles.
Are these candles that you made?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Show everyone. Wow. That's a beautiful candle.
For lighting up.
Yes, we put the match and we light up the flippy floppy bits.
Yeah.
Do you like your flippy floppy candle bits? Yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
What?
Wow.
This is on my fire thing.
Yes, there's your fire thing. And that means that our candles are working.
They come up when it's brewing.
Yes. See, but that is very dangerous for children. Oh no, it's not birthday candle blowing. Oh dear. No, we're not blowing out the candles. Oh, I thought you managed to blow one out. Oh, well, happy birthday to you. Yay!
Again.
No, it's not that kind of game, girls. Do you like your candles?
Yeah.
You want one more?
Yeah.
Mummy will do only one more, otherwise we'll be here all morning lighting candles.
And more.
One more. Can you smell that?
Yeah.
What does that smell like?
Like candle.
Yes, it smells like candle and it smells like blueberry and cherry already. That was very, very fast.
Again.
You want it again?
Yeah.
You want another candle?
Yeah.
Right, let's light up the candle.
What? Put it on.
And onto our... No, don't blow it out yet. Let's give it a chance to light up both of them. And then you have to sing each other... wait a minute, let's sing each other happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everybody, and Mummy included. Happy birthday to you. We made our own candles. Well done, girls. Yes, you made your own candles. Yay! Again. Okay, but we'll say bye to our friends first because Mummy's not going to film the last one. So say bye to everyone and
Bye.
we'll make more stuff with you later. Bye. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye to your friends. Yes, say bye to your friends.
Bye. Happy birthday.
Yay.
Sarura Kids.
Right, sweetie? I know. Right, we're not starting yet. Right, sweetie. What we're doing today, listen to Mummy. I know, listen to Mummy. What we're doing today is we're going to do some colouring in and some painting. So today, it's up to you. You can decide. You can draw something on the first paper on your own, or you can do some colouring in, or you can even draw some more things. Wow, blue and yellow. Great start. Meanwhile, somebody is colouring in something in her mind with a magic marker. And she managed to commandeer from Mummy. Yay! That's good. Ah, what are you going to draw? What are you drawing? Oh, sorry, Daddy.
No, you did use clothes back.
Daddy?
Yes, we're doing painting. Come on, okay. She decided she's off. Okay, bye. See you later. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator. Oh, see you later. Ah, you got an important business to do you? Important people to see. Gogo can also use chalk or the marker to do some drawing or some colouring in.
I have pencil.
Yes, you've also got pen. Oh, I don't know where the pencils are, sweetie. Mummy didn't take them out on time.
Or this.
Mm.
Oh. No. No.
Hello? Do some colour in here. You can do some painting. You can let baby have a brush if she wants a brush. Thank you. And you can carry on doing some painting. There's lots of brushes for everybody. If she wants to do some painting as well, she can. That's what it's there for.
Oh, it's not working. Work.
No, somebody ate it.
Oh,
Who ate it?
baby.
I think if baby has your name, then yes, baby ate it.
Yeah.
Although baby is a very hungry person. She eats everything. Very hungry caterpillar, eating all the foam brushes and everything.
Look. What's that?
That's a very good question, Gogo. Who is that? Gogo, who did you draw? Please, Gogo, tell us. What? Because I can't tell who that is.
That's Gogo.
Gogo just did the self-portrait.
Isn't it?
No.
It doesn't look anything like anyone.
It's
Andrew, very interesting.
Very interesting, Gogo.
Oh, yeah.
She's made a picture of herself.
No, that's not food. Yes, thank you, Crayola, for making edible paint.
Anna, let's paint here. Anna, come, let's paint the elephant. Are we coloring in, Anna?
And have you done the elephant's little tail? I'm going to colour in his tail.
Let's color the car. Daddy's car. Is this, whose car is this one, Anna?
Daddy's.
Daddy's car. Let's color Daddy's car.
No!
What color?
Don't cut it! Don't cut
Okay, what do you want to do with the car?
What color is your daddy's car?
It's black.
It's a black car, so what do you want to do with that car?
Not pink. Not
Or you just want to leave it like that?
Do you want to draw Mummy's car?
What color is Mommy's car?
blue.
Yes, Mummy's car is blue. Can you draw Mummy's car?
No.
It's
Not here.
not there, no. Can you draw it for Mummy?
I can't find it.
You can't find it. Okay, Mummy will have to draw you her car another time. Or maybe Gogo can draw it.
Gogo not doing it. She's not doing car.
Yes, Gogo's doing Mummy's car.
Yeah.
Right. And the wheels. Is that Mommy's car?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to color it?
No. I don't want it.
Okay, do you want to colour in the flower?
Not working.
Look, Anna.
That working.
Is that one working? Okay.
Yeah. It's working.
Okay.
Don't cut it. Oh, Mommy, car.
Yes, you coloured it in very nicely. Yeah. Do you like Mummy's car?
What's wrong with Mommy's car?
It's way full.
Yes, because you coloured it in with lots and lots.
Dirty.
Does it maybe need a clean?
No, it's not a nice one. It's too dirty. I need to clean it.
Okay, you can clean it later.
Can clean it later.
Right, Mummy's going to let you finish colouring in.
I want to cut in.
Yeah, you can finish colouring in. But can you say bye-bye to your friends?
No.
Come say bye-bye to your friends, sweetie. Look at Mummy. And then you can finish colouring in.
Oh.
Say bye-bye to your friends and we'll show them what you do afterwards.
Make Mommy coffee.
Okay, we'll clean up Mummy's car. Mummy will draw you another one in a second. Say bye-bye to your friends and you'll see them later. Bye! See you guys later.
Sarura Kids. Please. Do we have all the things?
Now you've got all the things. So today we are playing with slime. Yay! Yes, you've already been playing with slime. We're supposed to start... But I see you like the slime, don't you? Now...
Gooey.
Yes, it is very gooey. People need to remember when you're playing with slime, always have an adult to supervise, and after you finish playing with it, make sure you wash your hands. Because as you can see, the stuff sticks to everything. It is impossible to take off. As two people are finding out. Right, we're going to discover what we can put inside our slime. But before we do, look at this. We've got a little
Pig.
slime sucking toy, a little piggy. The pig is actually made for eating slime.
Yeah.
So before we start putting crunchy things inside, we're going to get the little piggy to have a little snack of slime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some in here.
Yeah, I'm going to put the green slime into there.
Into a
Don't know if I got it all.
wet slime.
Ew, look!
Can I get some?
Yeah, it's all finished from there. But it's over there, so you can see if you can squeeze it up. It's like a little squeezy toy like you have in the bathroom. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Alright, so you squeeze it out, you put it in the slime, and then you pump, 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 pump. And in goes the slime into your little squeezy toy. I think I should have made it a bit, a bit more liquidy. Right, so what we're going to do next, I know it goes all the way to the sky. What we're going to do next is we're going to see what things we can put into our slime. Yeah, it sticks to everything, doesn't it? So you can choose what things you want to put in.
Well.
Because we've got that little bag, don't we, that we just got? Of things that can go into slime. Right, so let's let Piggy come out. Let's give Piggy a little break because now it's going to get quite crunchy and foamy and
Yucky.
a bit different.
And a bit yucky.
So Piggy can take a little break. Alright, let Mummy put some things. You can tell me what you want. We're not putting any containers in there. Alright, so we have this bag that has loads of crunchy things in. Yeah, you tell me and I will put them in because my hands are cleaner. Which one? They're like little silver sprinkles.
Silver sprinkles.
Okay, I'll put the silver sprinkles in. Tell you what, how about we do this? Where are the little pots? Where do they go? Yes, we're putting them in now. So we'll take, I think we have 3 little pots. Where do the other pot go? Oh, thank you. Right, so we'll take the 3 little pots and we'll put different things inside the 3 little pots. And then we'll roll some slime into them.
If we mix all this, we will make gooey slime. We put this all in there. It's all right. Gooey slime.
Right, so we're going to take some slime and we're going to put it into the different containers.
Not these.
Yeah, all of them. Now mix it in. Mix it in. No, mix it into this one. Right, okay, let Mummy do it then. Let Mummy do it here.
It comes out on its own.
The slime grabs everything and it comes out into the slime. One glittery one.
Can I put some more?
And one crunchy one. Yeah. And then we've got our little fruits which ended up in there. What we planned for.
Can I put this one there?
There are the fruits.
Can I have them?
Yeah, and now we're mixing everything in together. And then Mummy's going to bring those blue ones.
A big giant one.
A big, giant, crunchy, fluffy, foamy, deliciously amazing, wonderful, crunchy slime.
Yummy. Cake. Can I have a cake, please?
It's landing.
Can I have a cake? A gooey cake. Do we need to put
Gooey. Let's give somebody a gooey cake as well. There's a gooey cake for you.
We can make it into pieces so we can make it very fun. There's what's going to there. Cake.
It's a pretend cake. Don't listen to what your sister's saying. It's a pretend crunchy cake. Let me just put a bit of water into it.
Cake.
A crunchy cake! Oh, crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, it's all fluffy and slimy. You know, squash, squash.
Oh. Whoa.
You're stuck to it. Oh. Give it a little bit more. That's okay. And then let's put some food coloring. Yes. Green. Alright, then Mummy fold this all in. And then it's going to get squished. You can squish it with Mummy.
Can we pour
More what?
all of the green colours?
Don't worry, it's all going to come through. Yeah, you can squash it. Squash it. Squash it with me.
Swish, swish.
Yeah, I know.
It starts up only at the back.
Yeah, I'm going to squash it all in there.
Greener. Let's go our house.
You don't like it too slimy?
Can I?
Hey, slimy handshake.
It's on my top.
Look at it get stuck to the table.
I found
Ah.
Let's wash this strawberries.
No, I don't think you're going to get that strawberry back, sweetie. It's stuck now. It's all slimy now. Oh! And you're a bit slimy too. Even you're slimy. Even the yogurt cup is slimy. Everyone's slimy. Ah! I'm not letting that yogurt go! Slimy! Yes, the yogurt is trapped. Ha ha! This yogurt pot is part of the slime now. It is a slimy yogurt.
That's why we
Ollie! slime? Yucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm stuck to it now. Again. I've been getting stuck to it all day long. I know.
Stack you. Can I stack you?
No thanks, I'm trying to escape. I'm actually trying to escape right now, believe it or not. Ah. You can be the gooey slimy. Oh, I just managed to get that. That's how we got into her hair. Goodness, that's slime. This is something, isn't it?
Stack it off the table. It's running away.
What's the bowl for?
It's running
You want it back in the bowl?
It's running away. It's running away.
You've had enough slime for one day, have you?
But I'm not.
Okay, before we start tidying up or letting someone else play with it, can we just say bye to our friends?
Bye. Bye bye.
We'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Right, sweetie, today we're doing magic painting. So as you can see, there's nothing on that paper at all. But there's going to be some magic going on, so you can start to paint. And we'll see what we can discover.
It'll be fun.
Something on there.
Yes. And then you can also draw on the paper.
Is it magic painting?
Yes, we're doing magic painting. See if you can brush all over the paper. Yeah, that's good. All the way over here.
Yeah.
Have fun. Come say bye to the girls.
Over there too.
Car. Do blue car over there. Everywhere.
Blue sky everywhere. I think you have to take this over and do the blue sky everywhere.
Do ducky.
Who did a ducky? Where did that ducky come from?
It's from there.
A ducky was underneath there. Wow, there's a ducky in there. Go on, you carry on painting. We'll see what else we can find.
You want puns. Cars do this. Green.
Okay, there's the green going.
Go there.
Okay, put the green down then. Well done.
And some red out.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy feet paint.
Okay, I'll take it then.
You want paint?
Over there.
Do pun.
I don't know. Every magic painting has something different underneath. So this one doesn't look like it's got a pond, but it's got something with a door. What else is there?
It's not with your feet. Yes, look. Shush. What? Shush. Oh. There's something under the magic painting.
Oh, what's under the magic painting?
The pond.
Is there a pond? What else is next to the pond?
This.
What's that? That's a castle.
No. Still a castle.
It is a castle, yes.
It's a rocket. It's a rocket.
It's a rocket castle.
Where? Something under that painting.
Is that a horsey?
Oh, and it's the sun.
It's a sunny day with a horsey. There's the sun and some clouds.
That's horsey.
And a horsey. Yay!
It's cows.
Yes, and they're clouds.
Look under the magic painting. Ooh.
Wow, it's magic.
There's a lot of stuff under the magic painting.
Something under magic painting.
Yes, there's something under the magic painting. Woo!
Come and see.
Woo!
Come on, Anna. Come and see, Anna. Under the magic painting.
It's a banana! Yay! And a pear! Yay!
Oh, look, there's a bear.
Wow!
What else can you see, Anna?
A strawberry!
Strawberry.
Oh, I know you clever.
What's this? What's this?
That's a strawberry.
E-table.
Yes, it's for eating. Yum 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 yum.
Somebody wants to eat it.
It looks
Oh,
so
I
tasty.
know.
It could be real.
Well done, Anna.
You did it.
Yay! Well
Well
done.
done, Anna. Look, something under the magic painting. You want this brush? Okay, Anna.
Want something under
You want that? You also want to paint.
Well done. Are we all done with it?
something under my painting.
Well done.
Well
Yay!
done, Anna. Well done. Something under the magic painting.
Yay! Well done, sweetie. Right, Mummy's going to just put it to dry. Here, give Mummy, give Mummy, give Mummy. Yes, we have to put it to dry. It's not a very strong paper. Okay, sweetie, that's it. That's all done. Thank you so much for doing some drawing with us and doing some painting. Shall we say bye-bye to our friends?
Say goodbye to your friends.
Bye. See you later. Yes, bye. See you later too. Bye.
Bye, bye.
Sarura Kids.
What are we cooking?
Chacha!
Salsa! Yay! So because we don't have mud, very much mud, we're going to put sand in and then we put some water so it becomes even more muddy, yeah?
Okay. There.
Okie dokie, ready for the water? Even more, okay, well done. What are you doing there? Getting very splashy. Oh, you've actually got things in your mouth, right? Mummy's taking that away from you. Let me give you a rolling pin. Do you want to do some rolling? Rolling! Yay! The old switcheroo. Right, you ready for some water?
I just put it more.
Okay. Alright, Mummy's going to put some water in. So you've got a nice muddy pot of food.
A food. For everyone.
For everybody, yes?
Oh no!
What are you doing? Yeah. Because she likes water. What can I do?
Oh,
I know, baby's in the water.
that's wet.
Yes, baby's getting very wet. Baby doesn't seem to care. It's okay, you can carry on cooking. The water's warm, remember?
For babysitting.
Yeah, for baby to sit in. You're making lots and lots of mud.
That's a muddy puddle.
Yes? That's the biggest, muddiest puddle I've ever seen. Do you want to go into a muddy puddle? Gotta think about that. No. Not very happy, baby. Yay!
Help me.
You want to put all of it there?
Yeah.
Okay. Where?
This.
Over here?
Yeah. Let's go in it now. Let's go in it.
Okay, pull your trousers up, please.
Come and pull your trousers up.
But the on myself. It's very muddy here.
It is very muddy, yes?
On my feet.
Going to stomp, stomp, stomp.
Take it off my feet.
It's supposed to be on your feet.
Take it off.
That's how you stomp. Look, Mummy's stomping. It feels lovely. Lots and lots and lots of mud. Dig, 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 dig.
Dig. That's digging.
Lots and lots of digging, yes.
Wet here.
It is a bit wet over there, but what a delicious pancake that is. Wow,
Yeah.
you made the most amazing pancake.
I need whipped and strawberries.
He's got one big strawberry over there. See, it's so yummy that baby's already diving in.
Now, baby.
There you go.
Baby! Need to get some more sand.
Some more sand. Okay, go and dig some more sand for Mummy.
Sarura Kids.
Only one person. Do you want to go and stand next to yours? That one's for baby, but it doesn't matter if baby doesn't do it because she's still learning how to do it. So I think she wants to do one of yours. So today, girls, we are learning about gravity. Gravity! Do you know what gravity is, anyone?
No.
Oh, so...
Gravity is air.
Right, here's an example of gravity. So if I take this watermelon and I let go of it, what's going to happen to it?
It's just gonna fall.
It's going to fall to the ground, and when something falls to the ground, that is how gravity works. So, yes, I'm going to put another one. Don't worry, sweetie. Baby just got rid of that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put another one. But today we're going to learn how gravity works. So while baby's eating her melon, because she's not going to let gravity work on the melon, we are going to put yours back, and then we are going to do the pom-pom race. Yay! So with the pom-pom race, you've got to put your pom-pom up here, and then you have to watch it fall all the way down.
Okay, I like doing that. That's fun.
Yeah, right. Yes, but you've got yours, sweetie. Let Mummy just fix yours.
This is mine. This is mine.
Okie dokie. Right, let me fix yours, and then we are going to get started. Yay!
Okay, so
You got your first one. So which one are you going with?
I got a better.
You got a blue one? Okay, let's see your blue one go in first, Nyasha.
My got the blue one.
You got a blue one as well? Okay, let Nyasha go first, because she picked up her blue one first, right? So you put your blue one in, and let's see what happens to it.
Oh.
It ended up on the floor. It made it all the way through. Right. Right, Anna, you go next. What's wrong?
This is mine. And she snaps
Yeah, that was
it.
Nyasha's. You're still holding your blue one.
Anna, come on, your turn. Oh.
We'll try it again. Good job.
Oh.
Yay! Made it all the way to the bottom.
I want to put more.
Okay. Yay!
Do that. Now I'm
Right, now let's see Rula.
okay.
Oh.
That's mine.
Do it again.
Put the tiny bit. Maybe I'll do a tiny one. Not a tiny one.
Ah.
My turn. Because you can't.
Yay! So was that the smaller one that made it through?
Yeah.
Okay, so pick up the small one, and you two girls can pick up your blue ones, and then we're gonna have a proper race. So I'm gonna count. Yes, you got a blue one, right? Stand up, and when Mummy counts to 3, then you can throw the pom-poms in. Are you ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. You have to wait for the count. 3, go! Yeah! Yeah! Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! What, piggyback for winning? Go Nyasha! Go Nyasha! Yeah! High five! Good pom-pom throwing. Yay! Let's do another one. Are you ready? Ah, yeah! Ah, yes, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, go! Yeah! Good job! Well done, guys. Oh! Victory dance! And again, and again.
Wait. How about this big orange one?
Oh. Yes, will that big one go in all the way? Oh, the big one fell out. I think even though it's a really big one,
Wait, did I do it?
it's just slightly too fluffy. Yay!
Take loads. I found the big one.
The big one went through?
Yeah.
Well done. Right, show me guys, what do you have?
I've got a pink block. I got
Yeah.
blue cubes.
Yeah. And you've got a blue one. Thank you.
That has the number 1 on.
Ooh, but is it going to be number 1? That's what we've got to see. Let's get ready. Everyone stand by your tubes and I'll count to 3. I know you want to be in, baby. Right. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh. You had to let go. Oh, that one didn't go down very well, did it? Yay! Yay! So I think the pom-poms are the better ones. And maybe the smaller pom-poms. Oh. Try some more pom-poms. I think the pom-poms do the trick. The smaller pom-poms. Oh. Victory dance, victory dance, victory, victory, victory dance, victory dance, victory dance, victory, victory, victory dance. Yay! Steady, go!
Oh, they're next to each other kissing.
I think it's a bit too big for the tubes.
Yeah, victory. Actually, I'm done it first.
Right, let me bring baby so we can do the competition. I need to fix yours as well, Leno. So say bye, guys. Let's finish the competition. Say bye.
Bye.
Bye. Nyasha, Ano, say bye-bye, please.
Bye.
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 Sarura Kids.
look later on. Yes, that's the owl. So cute. That's a very pretty one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sarura Kids.
Hi girls.
Hi.
Do you know what we're doing today?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Experiment.
Yes, with rainbows.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
So Mummy's made 2 rainbows and a 3rd one for your little friend. So we've got 1 rainbow. Who's getting this rainbow?
Me.
That's it first. We've got another rainbow. There we go. And we've got a tiny rainbow for a little bunny friend who's disappeared. Where did your bunny go? Oh, there she is. And we've got a little rainbow for a little bunny. There we go. So little bunny's also going to have a little rainbow.
Bring it to me.
Now, what we're going to learn today is the different colours of the rainbow.
That's not mine.
Can anyone tell me what colours they're looking at?
This is it.
The really small one.
Yeah.
Okay, can you tell me what colours you're looking at? What colours are in your rainbows? What's this first colour?
Red.
Red, well done, look. That's the colour red. What's this colour?
Orange.
Orange. That's orange. And this colour? Not yet. What's this colour? Yellow, well done. And what comes after the yellow colour?
Green.
Green. And now somebody should know this. What's this colour?
Blue.
What's this colour?
Blue.
Blue. You don't look convinced. That's blue. Now, Mummy couldn't find any indigo, so we've used a very light, not very blue. So that should be indigo. And the last small colour, which looks a bit like purple, is called violet.
Yeah.
Yes, that's blue over there. Is that blue?
What's this?
This is supposed to be indigo, but Mummy can't find any indigo, so we use that as our indigo. And now, what we're going to do, who's good at gluing?
Me.
Yay! Mummy's going to bring some glue, and I'm going to put glue. I'll show you a colour, and you tell me what colour looks the same. Let's have a look at your rainbow. And Mummy's going to bring some glue. Right, now who's ready for the first colour?
Me.
Now, what colour is this?
Red.
Red. So can you show me where red is on your rainbow?
There.
Show Mummy where red is on the rainbow.
There.
On the rainbow? On your rainbow? Which one is red? That one is red. Right, so you can put the other one there. So we've got some reds. Now, let's see what the next colour is. Right, so we've got the next colour. What colour is this?
Blue.
Yay, that's the colour blue. Who can show me blue on their paper? Yes, well done. Which one is blue on your paper? Yes, that is blue. Where's blue on your rainbow? Where's blue on your rainbow? Yes, well done. Good job. Now, let's see. Let's put some blue glue on your blue. And I'll put some glue over here.
What do we wear?
So stick your blues onto the glue here. So we've got purple. And which colour is purple?
That one.
Yes, well done. The colour purple doesn't need too many, so I'm going to put one in the middle. I think one should do it.
Yeah.
So you can choose which one you'd like.
This one. And this.
And you can plop that into the middle. Well done, that's wonderful. So we've got purple on our rainbow. Well done, sweetie. And we've got some green pom-poms. So we're going to put some green on.
This one.
Okay, I'll put some over here, just in between the spaces. You're back with us. We're on green now, so you can come and do some green. Come stick it onto the green.
Sticky.
Yes.
Very sticky.
It is very sticky. So put the green. Put these green ones there. So you have to stick it and leave it. So you just pop it onto the paper, like that. And you can use a green one on there as well.
Do some.
There, Mummy's plopped that one over there. Yes, we're going to do, I think, 2 more. Or you want to do another one?
Need to do yellow.
You're right, well spotted. We still need a yellow. Did we do orange? We didn't do orange. Where did the orange ones go? Oh, I've got the orange ones, yeah. So we need to do yellow and we need to do orange. Which one do you want to do first?
Yellow.
Yellow, okay, let's do the yellow ones. We're bringing down some yellow. You do, you've done a great job. And then there's a special surprise after the yellow and orange ones. So let's get some glue in there. For the, oh, we're doing yellow. Okay, right, yellow can go over there.
Yellow.
Yes. So you can
It's
choose
just
where
a
you want to
little
stick it.
wave.
It's a little wiggly wave, yay! And you can have some yellow as well. Let's put some glue down for you. A little wiggly wave, yay!
All of it. Yellows.
Leave some for your sister. There you go. Remember, you stick it down and you leave it there.
That's not all of them.
There's a few left there, thank goodness.
Not on mine.
Yes, not on yours.
There's no more.
Yes, there's no more.
I got all of them.
Yes, you're doing a great job of sticking all the pom-poms on. It'll be a very pom-pom rainbow. Ah!
Can we have another one?
Yes, so what colour did you say you have? We're still missing? Are we missing orange?
Yeah.
Yes, let's get some orange ones down then.
No.
We've just got a few orange ones, so we've got to look after these ones very, very nicely. Who's ready for some orange? Orange! Look, that's orange. Yes, so let's put those over here. And let's put some glue on your paper. Yeah, I'm going to put some glue on your paper. Yeah, some orange.
No. Oh, we could have those.
Yeah, so you can find the spots with the glue.
There's no more.
Oh, all the orange are finished. Oh, there's one here, so you can do. You're sitting on one. Yeah, you're sitting on one.
There's no more green. Okay.
A regular worm, yay!
One more.
Mm-hmm.
It needs some more glue.
Yeah, that's a wriggly worm. Where did the orange go? Can you stick some pom-poms onto it?
More beads. This
Yay, pom-poms.
one. This one.
And just leave them there. Yeah, stick and leave, and then, yeah, that's it. And that will stick it onto there because the glue is very sticky. So the glue will do the rest of the job for you.
I can't put on my pom-pom.
That is some fantastic pom-pomming right there.
I can't put my one.
I think you might have run out of pom-pom space. I think maybe that's what's happened. But lucky for you, there's something else that's got to go onto our rainbow. And someone's collecting them up again. You've got to leave them there. Yeah, you've got to leave them there. Oh, she's tidied up all the pom-poms. Oh, well, at least it started off right. Right, so the last thing that we have, remember what Mummy got upstairs and you took to the kitchen? What was it? Do you remember? In the packet, it's cotton wool. Yay! Can you get Mummy some cotton wool, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. while somebody tidies up the pom-poms. So now we've got something very fun because our rainbows are peeking through the clouds. So they're just showing over the top of the clouds. And we have got some wonderful cotton wool that's going to make some lovely fluffy clouds. Yeah. And I'm going to put some glue and you can stick it on at the bottom of your rainbow. So here we go. You ready? Stick your clouds at the bottom of your rainbow. Now do you see what she's doing? So you can also stick your clouds at the bottom of your rainbow. You need the glue because you need the glue first, sweetie, so you stick it onto the glue. We're still learning how glue works. Alright, so Mummy puts the glue down and then you stick the rainbow, the clouds onto the glue. Right, okay, go for it. Go on. Yes, you stick the clouds onto the glue. Like that.
It's like a family.
Well done. What a good job you're doing. Yay! Wiggly worm. Wow. Right, girls, that's wonderful making rainbows today. Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yay!
Bye-bye,
Say bye to our friends.
Bye-bye, friends. No.
We'll see you
Bye-bye,
later. And they'll come back next time and do some more science experiments, more arts and crafts, more drawing with you guys. Yeah?
Now we will say
Bye-bye.
finish this picture.
So, very much a volume game and very much relying on this existing platform. You know, hey, there's an existing audience that buys
Sarura Kids.
text, audio, all this stuff, but it's like
Oh, hi girls. What do you have there?
to have it magically be
You've got marbles. Wow. What are you going to use those marbles for? What is that? What does that say? Who knows? No one? Can Mommy try and have a read?
and that's really
Okay,
interesting.
let me have a little read.
Recordings as the point of differentiation. Not
Thank
even as
you.
an upsell, not even
We
as a-
have got a marble pouring kit. We have never done a marble pouring kit before, have we?
I think a lot of it was.
No, Mummy's never done marble pouring. You've never done marble pouring. You've never done marble pouring.
I did it
At Cece. Now, your friends don't know, but who is Cece? Is she your best friend?
Yeah.
Your best friend who goes to the same nursery? Okay, let Mummy help you move forward. Let's help Mummy move forward.
You know, to this day, I couldn't tell you the exact spark that made it go from tens of thousands a day. It certainly got picked up.
Marble
online.
pouring kit.
Community tends to like classic works, and so I had a lot of people come to the website and send me a formula for homeschooling, and I'm reading the series now to my kids, and so I think there's certainly a classical education out there that really sees a lot of value in these classic works and likes to use them. So it's just kind of a natural fit for that kind of audience.
Could I put together my own Anne of Green Gables?
You forgot. Anyway, so this is the marble pouring abstract art set by Original Art by You, which includes 2 canvases. So Mummy was looking for things to, do with this, but it actually has 2 canvases. Yes, sweetie. Mummy's just reading the boring stuff. Remember when we buy things, we have to read the boring stuff for people who want to know. So, this original art by You, yes, we got it in the shops, but online, we didn't go into the shops, and the shop is called the Toy Shop.
Outside the
A whole bunch of versions of like a Christmas
Toy
Carol.
shop?
Yes, the Toy Shop, and they do lots and lots of toys.
And toys!
That's all they do. I know.
Charles Dickens for 99 cents.
Yes. What, what do you?
Or you can create your own illustration.
What do you think the toy
Those
shop
things are
sells?
what they kind of consider differentiation.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So translated,
Oh.
annotated,
Now this toy
illustrated.
says that it's for age 3 and above. Now who is 3 years old?
Me.
That's what allows you to try to learn something, give something
No,
more
how
emphasis
old are you?
for free.
Me. One.
Yes?
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
only 1.
I've always seen
Me.
You are
how much
3.
it allows you to build something
I want
that's
one.
unique. For example, there
A
might be
long time
a
ago.
version of
Yes.
Christmas Carol that's free, but right now I'm
Yes.
working on a Christmas collection that
No,
I
you
plan
are nearly
to
2 years
release
old,
for this holiday
but you are
season.
still 1.
So I'll include a Christmas Carol.
You will
but
be
I'll
3 in
include
1 more
quite a
year.
few other Christmas works as well,
Oh.
some of which are on the Kindle store and some of which aren't. And so
Yes.
the collection just kind of
You will always be older because you are the
it's a unique
older
collection
sister.
of works,
Oh, you're
but
old.
also has
Yeah.
that greater value
Oh,
to the
you're
reader
old.
because
Yes, you are.
books in one.
Right, so Mummy is reading the boring things. I'll be very, very quick with this one
Versions of these
because I know how much you girls really want to do this. So, this is original art by you, marble pouring abstract art set, and inside you have 2 plain canvases, 5 premium paints, 1 metallic premium paint, 1 silicone oil, 1 pair of plastic gloves, 4 mixing sticks, and instructions. And we definitely need the instructions because Mummy is not, I've never done marble pouring before, so this is going to be fun. And it says, get creative and let your inner artist shine with this premium, professional premium artist marble pouring set. It includes 2 canvases with pre-printed designs and 6 premium acrylic artist paints. I don't know where you put your napkin. I think it fell off when you were running around.
So I don't see.
So it says you should... It fell off, sweetie. That's okay. We'll go find it.
I feel like it's just an
We'll
ongoing
go find it,
purchase.
okay?
It's been worthwhile for
Yeah,
me.
we'll find it in a little while. Let's do the marble.
many assets in each one.
Who can open the box?
Specific illustrations. Once it's uploaded, I don't know.
Have a try. Remember, you have to move the not marble, move the sellotape.
Yeah, they really just sit out
So you
there.
have to peel it
There's
off.
probably like a marketing genius listening that would just know. I'm
Okay,
like, oh, I
we'll
know
let
how
her
to take this
open and then
out.
we'll come together, okay? Right, well done, sweetie. And then can Mummy have the box, please? Because some of the things moved in transit, so that's why some of the... Marbles! So I'll take them up one at a time.
Nice is
So
that
let's make sure that
when
it's
there
on
are
camera.
spikes in interest.
So we've got that. Da, da, da. Yay! And these are instructions.
People are checking out the show
Right,
for the
read the
first time,
instructions
getting
fully
it
before
recommended to them
completing
on
it. So
Netflix
set up
and
the
all, so
work
they're like, yeah, I have
area.
to go read the books.
Oh,
So
cover this area with a
there's
bin
an
bag
anniversary
to
of
save the
Miss
surface from
Montgomery,
spilling paint.
Anniversary of the year that she passed
Ooh,
away.
we
So
need to do
sales
something
spiked
first.
again.
We
So
need to
it's
put
like
something on this
these
floor.
kind of
Shall we maybe move this to the kitchen?
interest surges for one reason or another, then
I think we're going to move this to the kitchen because it says that things might spill. So just in case things spill, we need to prepare the floor and not ruin Mummy's rug. Mummy would not be happy, okay? So we're going to set this up in the kitchen and then we'll start again, okay? Yeah, we're going to open the kitchen. We're just moving into the kitchen right now.
Yeah, I know that there are certainly you'll see a lot of public domain material in the Audible store. It's not something that I would to read a full novel. It's probably the first 2 audiobooks I want to
Let's make a bit of room.
that are doing it. There's a guy
So some of the things that they don't provide in the
who
kit,
interacts
which
with
is
a
right
little
there.
bit and who's
Mummy moved
kind
it
of
right
built
here.
this model. He records his own audiobooks. He really
Right,
sells
they
them
don't
on
provide you with
his
mixing
website
cups, but
where
they say
you
you do need some
can
mixing
transaction
cups
and keep a higher
for the different
percentage.
colours.
And he's done very
Now,
well.
as far as I'm aware, we have 6 colours, but we can only find 4 plastic cups anyway. So we'll just use the
It's
4
something that I
plastic
think that there's
cups.
a market for.
And
I
we'll
know
take
there's
these
a market
back.
for it. It's just not something I've tackled yet. But I'm working on a poetry collection, like a kid's poetry collection.
Because we have to put the colours into there.
I do know that there are people that are doing it. Just gotta use a little bit. kind of built this model and records his own audiobooks. He really sells them almost primarily.
Mommy's got her gloves.
Higher percentage, and he's done very well. Everything he does is public domain, a significant portion of it.
No, Mummy's gloves are too big.
It's something that I think that there's a market for.
I've got
and
big mummy
I know there's a
hands.
market for it. It's just not something I've tried yet. But working on a poetry collection, like a kids' poetry collection with my kids.
Are we sharing?
Where we'll look at classic collections and we'll pick out poetry that I'm gonna put
Right,
together.
let's look at the colours we've got.
Poetry collection. And I'm considering doing an audio.
They've got very exotic names. That's red, yes. They call it flamingo.
But I
You know, how do you
call it pink.
It does look a bit pink, doesn't it? And what colour is that? Your chair always seems to fly through there. I don't know why. That's white, yes. Bring your chair closer.
White.
Hold on, let's move someone
So,
closer.
95 years after
Indigo.
her work is
Yes, you were saying this name the other day, indigo. Now this is the colour of your lids upstairs.
So,
What colour is
kind of
that?
a rule of thumb, if you're looking at US books, you can subtract
This colour that Mummy's just put there?
Hello.
Yes, that's gold. What are your lids upstairs? They're gold. And listen, don't worry, we're going to do that in a second.
Because of changes.
And then this colour, you won't know, they call it amethyst.
It had been 75 years and then it got
Amethyst,
extended to
yes.
95. So
Amethyst is a
in
lovely
that interim
stone.
period,
And
no new
this,
material was
I don't know what
entering
it
public
equates to,
domain
but they
for a
call
while,
it
which was kind of a
galaxy.
bummer, but this year actually we kind of caught up to that 95 years, and so now every year on January 1st, a new batch of content enters the public domain, which I think is really
We're going to do that in a second.
Is there a scramble
We're
on
going to pick that up. And this is the premium silicone oil, which is supposed to be the thing that you mix with. So, according to the instructions, how many colours do we have? Let's make sure we've got them all.
public domain on January
Can we
1st
count
this year.
them?
I published it to the Kindle
How many
store
colours do
and
we
the
have?
store on January 1st. I
2,
certainly saw some competition.
You counted
I
one
think that
twice.
and there's so much
So count them
material
now.
entering every year.
1,
So as we're coming up at the end of this
1,
year, you could
1,
look for
2,
like 1924 bestsellers
1,
to see what might be available in January next year.
3.
Yep, that's exactly what I did last year. You know, I would do some Google searches like
Yay!
classic,
Well done!
1923.
Even though there were musical
Going to look at
chairs,
stuff that would be
you managed to
coming
count
out January
them.
1st,
Musical
and
chairs
works
is when
from
the chairs keep
1924.
disappearing and
A
there's
lot
too
of
many
material
people.
certainly
Someone
could
was
be published.
moving all the
And in
colours into.
2111, if I'm doing
I'm
it
amazed we
right,
managed to fit
my
4
bias
into one
will enter
container.
the
She was
public
moving all the colours.
Oh,
So,
nice.
we've
We
got
can
that.
start with the
We've
big
got
one.
4 of these, but Mummy's going to do the mixing for today, I think.
Expires or something down there.
And then we've got 2 canvases.
Pull them.
The kit comes with its own gloves, but Mummy prefers these gloves. These are my hairdressing gloves, so I prefer these. That's 1 canvas each. But Mummy's also got some paper, just some random cardboard. I know you're ready to go, aren't you?
The Kindle stores around the world.
Mummy's got some
So
random
published in a
cardboard here.
variety of stores. There are copyright
Mummy's gonna
laws
open her
vary
right.
by
So I've got
country.
extra
So
cardboard
in
just
the
in
US,
case
it's
you want,
95
okay?
years from
I'll tell you.
publication. Most
No, Mummy
countries
will show you how to
base
open
it
it. I think you have
not
to cut
on
it
like
off.
years
So
from
we need to scissors
publication,
anyway.
but like lifespan of the author.
Okay,
So it's
so the instructions,
author's
let me
life
just read them
plus
again, just to be on the
50
safe side.
years
You're very good at
is common.
squeezing,
That's what
girls.
the
I
rule
can
is in
see
the
that
UK.
much.
So
So we've only
it's something
got
to be aware
4
of. Luckily,
containers,
Amazon
so you have to
knows all
choose
those
which colours you want to do
rules, so
today. We
when
can
you
do
submit
the
a
others
public
another
domain
time.
work, they'll
So which
often
colours would
have
you like to go with today?
say who the author is and what year it was published, and then they'll kind of let you know which ones it's eligible for. The bulk of my income has come from the U.S.
Oh,
store.
the end of the table.
I had a Beatrix Potter
I-
collection who
I
was from the
want
UK and actually ended up publishing that early in the year,
this one.
right after a lot of her works became public domain in the UK. And so that sold very well over there. That's probably my best selling.
You can only choose 4. Okay, so can you give Mummy 2 colours that you don't want? Can you choose 1 each?
In
Which
history
colour
of
don't you
fighting,
want?
older stuff that people have
Give
missed
me a
for
colour that you
whatever
don't want to
reason, or
use.
what else
I
might go
want
into
these
potential
Okay,
product
give me a
discussion.
colour that you don't
Yeah, so
want.
I
A colour
do
that
a
Mummy can
variety
put
of
away
things.
now.
If you walk into
Yeah, choose 1 colour for Mummy to put away.
No.
sections of
We only have 4
of
containers,
public
Sweetie, so you
domain
can only do
material,
4 for now.
classics, you'll see
No,
single
I don't
books,
need a
you'll see
container, I need a
12
colour.
inch
So
wide
that colour
sets that they
we can do
sell
another
straight
time.
from
So we're
Amazon.
taking away
It has
indigo.
$50. So
I see.
I look at stores
Okay,
and
can you choose one color,
take
guys?
pictures and be like, oh, what are they
I
highlighting?
know
What are
you're
they
a bit
selling?
sleepy, aren't you?
I've asked bookstore people before, you know, like what concepts do people like?
Yes, which color should Mummy take away?
There's places
I need
online that
one.
I
Yes, I
search.
need another
There's a
one.
site called
So the
Project
purpley colors are going.
which has
So
a
Galaxy
lot
is
of public
also
domain
going away
material,
for
and
today.
you
So
can
if you
search
don't
there
have
based
nothing
on
to
like number of downloads, so you can see what people are the most interested in. That helps. And then I've also found that Hollywood is constantly making movies based on public domain works, and so I will do kind of pre-searching to find out like what movies based on public domain works are coming out, and then think about how to align that. You know, so like the year that I published my 12 Years a Slave, I published two versions. I published just the standalone work, which is a pretty amazing work. I just kind of discovered it by accident one day, but then I also published like a collection of American slave narratives that featured it. So the year that I published those was the year that that film came out, did really well, had some well-known actors, eventually won Best Picture, and all of that interest in the movie and that story drove a ton of sales for that collection.
Okay, interesting. For the standalone version, did you have to do anything to annotate, differentiate, or did it not exist on Amazon? So they said, yeah, you can publish this.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting to me. That work was not as well known as some other kind of works from that period, like slave narrative type works. So I discovered it, was kind of reading some information about it, and then went to Amazon and found there was no free version. So, I mean, that single book was literally probably like, it took me probably an hour. You know, I designed a cover and did a little proofreading, but really simple and straightforward, sold it for 99 cents. My collection overall sold better, but just that single version was several $1,000s by itself. The single sold really well on Apple's bookstore also, which was kind of interesting to me, but got, you know, a lot of downloads there on it. So you will find those things where, you know, a work has kind of slipped through the cracks and maybe there's not a free version. It's nice when you find them.
That's a fantastic hourly rate.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna be thinking like, so that's the Google search was upcoming movies or future movies in production based on classic works. Yeah, there's like this 12 Years a Slave example. There's got to be other stuff like that.
Yeah, so like last year, Disney did the version of the Nutcracker, and so I published the original Nutcracker in the Kindle store. Unfortunately, the movie didn't do great, so it didn't. I mean, it sold, but you know, it wasn't quite as high as I'd hoped. There's a version this year of Little Women coming out, which is one of our family's like just favorite works and favorite authors, and so there's kind of a high visibility version of that movie with, you know, really well-known actresses in it. It's coming out this December, so if I can get the Christmas collection and that done in time, I'd like to release a version of that. I might do a collection of like Louisa May Alcott, but I also always just think about putting together just a good version of Little Women, just paperback and see.
That was from the marble, remember? So your marble pictures are now ready. Wow, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, I've been through the Kindle process a few times. And
We made them before, remember?
get a little wonky.
They just so they look
There's a little bit
pretty.
of a learning curve to it, especially if you're pasting from.
You think it looks pretty?
PDFs and stuff. That's
We are
always
definitely going to put them on the wall,
longer than
along with your other amazing pictures up here that you girls have done.
Line of public domain,
So they can go on the wall as well.
going from like
Oh,
kind of behind the scenes of a Kindle book, basically everything that you see in a Kindle book.
ah, they're wonderful.
Formatting of the book works.
They're wonderful pictures. It mixed together. That's how we were doing it.
Pretty high quality.
Now, shall we have a look at the plates?
There's always
Yes, it mixed
some
them.
editing and some proofreading.
So it did something else.
These works were created by
I don't think this worked.
and so sometimes you get errors
See, I
in
don't
that,
think this
but
worked, but I just did it just to see how it would
maybe
look.
the font in the book made
If that
the
holds
look
together.
like something else, like a
No, I don't
different
think
set
it
of
worked. I thought it would make something like a
If it's
little
wrong
coaster or
in one
something.
place, it's probably wrong
So
in
it
the
looks
rest of
pretty,
the
but it didn't work.
So I do some kind of search and replace.
It's not going to get
and
any
find
harder
common
than
errors
that.
and can clean up a lot pretty quickly. But
You
know,
can
there
touch
are,
this one.
as I said,
So
a
you can
lot
have
of
one plate each.
really
Okay.
high quality, just totally free editions where it's
One for you.
minimal editing and it's really just more about the combination
Yeah.
and presentation.
Okay, so you're
They're
doing
the
this.
same, yeah.
Are they
I don't
big?
think it's all
They're the same size, and they're the same colors that went in there.
Edit as needed.
So you can take yours and investigate it.
I teach people how to kind of use headings
You
as
hold it.
a structure within the documents.
Then
to
you can
separate
investigate with the other
chapters and
hand.
works, and then when you do your conversion, the Amazon's tools will pick up in that structure and kind
Tell
of
me
give
what
you
you
that
think.
built-in table of contents.
It
and
is a bit
navigation.
squashy, yes?
Oh, this
A
is
bit
easy. You
oily.
have to code yourself or use Word's table of contents.
Now
You
with the
can say,
silicone
"Amazon,
oil."
Just do it for me, please.
Yeah, yeah, and so those kind of things are helpful.
There was
There's some
purple. What
shortcuts
colours were in
that just
there?
kind of speed the
We had
process
purple
along,
and
so-
pink.
and then I
I've
tend to
forgotten now.
use. You can upload to
And
Amazon's
white.
Kindle
And
system.
I can't remember, there was a fourth colour because we only had 4 cups.
Tool, but they also have
And
this
red.
Kindle proof
Okay,
reader that
and
you
a
can
red.
install on your computer.
Bye! And can you show them your picture again? Show them your lovely pictures. Well done, girls.
Formatting stage.
That probably for most works is where the most time is spent, and just getting that formatting right. Make sure that there aren't any issues. Certainly there's a kind of a selection process of what I want to
Sarura Kids.
Hello, my name is Riva and today we're going to learn how to bake the chili beef burrito bowl. So the ingredients you'll need is a shallot, a garlic clove, lime, beef mince, beef stock paste, some lettuce, tomatoes, passata, and last but not least, kidney beans. So, let's get started. Firstly, you're going to cut the garlic. The shallot. The shallot. Shallot. So you're going to cut the shallots.
They're like onions.
They're like onions.
Yeah. Okay.
You see, she cuts them in rows and then she cuts them across. So then they're nice and little. Not too big, not too small. So I think you should do that.
Waste not, want not.
There we are. All finished. Step number 2, you want to take off the skin of the garlic. So you see, she's just taking off the hard bits because you don't want to have in this really nice food some like really crunchy stuff. If it's a bit hard, then I would advise to use a knife to just cut them off. Try not to cut them.
So actually, it's much better if you've got a garlic crusher, but we don't have a garlic crusher. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop them up really, really tiny as well. That works as well. So you can take a look.
You see, she's using the same strategy again, but she's just cutting them across. See, nothing really different, just using the same strategy again.
Okay.
I would advise not so it's basically really the same, just cutting across too.
Really small.
Really small.
But only adults to do this.
But only adults to do this, please. We don't want any fingers being cut off. Okay. And it should look just like this. Third, you're going to open the kidney beans. Try not to rip the whole thing. because trust me, it's not a good sign. So you're just going to open it so. There might be a slight rip that you have to do. There. That's what the inside looks like.
Using the colander.
So now you might need to use like a sink, and because you're going to drain the kidney beans. So for this, get like a little drainer cup, and then you're gonna
Colander.
A colander, and then you're going to drain the kidney beans.
I'll do it here only because it's easier.
She's going to do it here just because it's easier.
So I don't actually go in Gogo's way.
Yeah. So you pour them in, just like so. Just pour them in, just like so. And then just move them a little bit so that all of the, if you can see, all of the water comes down. Because you don't really want it to be a watery dinner. Get it? So now you're going to take half of your kidney beans, put them on a plate, just like so. Wash your hands. And then as you can see, you just have to, then you just mash them. And here is what it should look like when you've finished. If you still see a bit more lumps, then you might want to mash it a bit more. And now that looks about done, doesn't it? Yeah.
We're now going to make some basmati rice. And to do that, you're going to need the rice, 300 mils of cold water, and a medium-sized pot. And then we'll put the rice in the pot, put a bit of salt for seasoning, put in your water, and then turn the stove on and wait for it to start boiling. So the whole time you have to be stirring it so it doesn't get stuck to the bottom of the pot. And then when it starts to boil, you bring the heat all the way down, close it, and leave it to cook.
So first you want to cut.
Yeah.
Remember, don't open it. Rip it. And then you want to just pour the rice in the pot. And then you want to pour some water in. Just like so. Don't rush, because you're not really in a rush unless you're in one. And then you're going to put some sea salt in.
Enough salt down.
Enough salt there. Don't put loads because we don't want any heart attacks.
Yes, Sarura, you're very right. Too much salt is not good for your heart. Well done.
And then you just want to put it on the fire. Then just wait for it to cook, just like so. You don't need to mix anything, just wait for it. To mix. And then when you have when it's time, you just want to mix the rice.
Don't stop stirring, Misha.
You want to mix the rice until it looks fully white. It should almost look like milk. It's really fun. It takes a lot of time, so you really do not want to rush it. And when you're doing this, you want to hold your hand on the handle really firm, and if it's hot, then just take it off, but don't rush, or else it will just drop onto you, and I'll leave it that. So you just want to hold it firmly. If it's hot here, then put it a bit up. And then you just want to mix. Now if you mix too fast, then it spits really hard, and that's really hot water. So you just want to, you might find that it looks bubbly, and that's just what it's supposed to do. So now we're going to reduce the heat. And then you're going to put, and then you're going to put this. Then you're going to put the lid on top. So put that whole away, and then you might find that it will just stop bubbling. Well, it'll keep on bubbling, but really stop.
So that is actually what we call simmering.
Simmering.
Yes, and then now it will cook. It should be ready in about 10 or 15 minutes. It should be cooked. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then. Okay. And now we're going to cook the minced meat that goes with this meal. So I put in the pan some hot oil, and it's now hot. And then now I'm going to pour in the minced meat. Come closer. And I'll start to cook it. So just remember that this is going to spit. Okay? So keep a nice distance so you don't get burnt. Okay then, I'll let you know when it's all cooked.
You're going to leave this for 5 minutes. Simmer. You're going to leave it simmering for 5 minutes. And then it's counting down.
So we've now gotten the minced together with the passata, and we've now added also the shallots and the garlic. So now that paste that we made with the kidney beans before, we add that in as well. And also the other beans that we didn't actually mash also go in at the same time. And then we also add in 75 ml of water. There we go. Okay then, so now we're going to stir this and cook it for the next 5 minutes. And now we're going to mix the lettuce into the mixture that we did earlier on.
You're going to put the lettuce on top of the tomatoes.
Yeah. And I'm going to mix it now.
And then mix it.
There we go.
So now you're going to put the rice.
So this is just fluffing up the rice. Let it all fluff. Now, I'm gonna put some salad on the top. A little tomato, just a little bit. And then people can always add in some more at the table, as much as they want to use. And then, to top it off, I'm going to put some sour cream on the top. Oh, hold on. I think I might need to shake that first. Yeah. A little shake. Make sure that's okay. And then put it on. Voila! That's your meal done.
I hope you liked the video. Don't forget to subscribe down below and show us what you made. Bye! Sarura Kids.
Right, guys. Today we're doing an experiment with
Marbles!
yes! Now we've got a bag of marbles, which have not been taken out yet, but now they're about to come out. And Mummy's going to, well, we're going to learn today about the transfer of energy. So energy is something that exists in the whole world. We need energy for a lot of different things, but this is teaching us about the transfer of energy from one object to another.
Yes!
Yes, what's that?
James!
You can see yourself, can't you? Yes?
Me too!
Yes, we can see ourselves. So we're going to need a ruler and marbles. And we're going to start with 3 marbles. Make sure that you can see that. So we're going to go, Mummy will do the marbles. We'll do different colour ones. So blue one over there. White one over there. And a greeny one over here. Can you see?
Yeah.
So what Mummy's going to do is I'm going to flick one marble. I've got to do the flicking. Let Mummy do the flicking. So if I flick it, what do you think is going to happen?
Okay.
What do you think will happen?
Yeah.
What will happen to the marbles?
No.
If I hit this marble, what will happen?
Okay.
You want to see? Okay,
Yeah.
right. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh!
it came back, didn't it? So, yes, and you are a little object that is exerting your own energy on things, right? I'm going to flick it again. Look.
Oh!
But the white one is still here.
Again.
Yay!
With a black one.
Oh, and it came back?
Yep. Again. Yeah.
We've lost the black one.
Yeah. Back.
And let Mummy flick it.
Ready.
Right, so when Mummy hit the green one, it hit the white one, and the white one hit the black one. And the black one went flying, yes, just like that. Now shall we try it with 2 marbles in the front, and then 2 green marbles at the back.
No.
You're just happy with that one, are you?
No. Can Mommy have one?
Let's do 2 black marbles and 2 green marbles. You ready?
Yeah.
Ah, 2 marbles went. Wow, isn't that clever? So 2 marbles went.
The super black ones. No.
So when Mummy hit 1 marble, 1 marble went. But when I hit 2 marbles, 2 marbles went.
Ready?
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
2 marbles go! Yay!
Ready. 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 Ready.
Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Mummy has the marbles. Thank you.
Yep.
Right.
Ready.
One more time. Mind your feet. Let's see what happens here. One more time. What do you think's going to happen? Are two going to go? Okay, right. You ready? Yay! Now 2 marbles have gone. Now that's very clever. When we had 1 marble, only 1 marble went. When we put 2 marbles, 2 marbles went. If we try 3 marbles, 3 marbles will also go. Do you want to try 3 marbles?
Yeah.
Alright, let's try 3 marbles, and that's the last one we're doing for this one. Alright, so we put 3 in the front and 3 in the back. And I hope that this works. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3. And we have 1, 2, 3.
Ready.
So they're away from each other. You ready?
Yeah.
3 marbles have gone. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, go. And then these come back. Right, last time.
Okay.
I'll do this one very hard.
Okay. These ones. Okay.
Right, mind your foot.
Mommy.
Right, 1, 2, 3, go. And 3 marbles went and 3 marbles stayed behind. Well done, girls. So that is how energy transfers from one object to another.
Yeah.
So that's what we've learned today. If you hit 1 marble with another marble, that other marble will take the energy and roll away. If you hit 2 marbles, those 2 marbles will take the force. So an equal amount of energy bounces off an equal amount of energy. So that's our energy transfer experiment. Who's ready for the next one?
Me.
Yeah, let's do the next experiment. Yay, marbles.
Sarura Kids. Hello, my name is Riva. And my name is Nyasha. What's your name? Well, thank you for coming. Today we're going to do the experiment called the bubbling volcano. Now, the things that you'll need is a conical flask, a funnel, vinegar, measuring cup, a cup, baking powder or soda, dish soap, and a tray. Or you can do the sink. Key concept is when acid, vinegar, and a base, your baking powder, meet, they created a gas called carbon dioxide. That's funny. I know. Let's try it together. Carbon dioxide. You try. Ah, well done. Remember, safe things first. Perform this experiment only under adult supervision and never and near a sink. And remember, wear your safety glasses. Step number 1. Put your vinegar into your measuring cup, which we already did right now. Step 2. Put your baking powder into your cup, which we already did again. Step 3. Get your conical flask and put it onto the tray. Get your funnel and put it onto the conical flask. Then get your cup with the baking powder in and pour it in. Then get your measuring cup with the vinegar in. Look! Oh, nothing. Okay, no. Oh, let me do this. No. What? Remember, don't put so much. Oh yes. Remember, don't put too much. And remember, quickly. Oh, it does look like a volcano. And it's like the lava is going off of it. And it's like going down. See, this is what carbon dioxide is. Carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Cool. We've learnt a new thing. I didn't know. Carbon dioxide. I never even made one of that. Thank you guys for watching. Remember, you didn't just learn, you learned with your brains. You're very smart. Thank you guys for watching. See you later. See you later. Bye.
Wash my hands in the sink.
Yeah, this sink. This sink.
Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. What else do you have in your doll's house?
Boy, a boy.
There's a boy in your doll's house?
Yeah, they're all seen it.
Oh, what's this? I've never seen this doll before. Oh. Is this one of your dolls?
No, it's lavender.
Someone lives in here? I think... Hang on. This looks a lot like Tina and Tim. What do you think? I think this looks a bit like Tina and Tim. Can you see them?
No.
You can't see them? Look, there's Tina there and that's Tim. And I think that's their friend as well.
Yeah.
How did they get in there?
Yeah.
Everyone's been looking for you, Tina and Tim. You've been hiding in our dollhouse this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. But how did they get so tiny? And what are we going to do with them? Here, you have to hold them and keep them safe, okay?
Yeah.
So you hold on to them. Make sure you keep them safe.
My whole ear.
Yes, and what we've got to do as well, we've got to go and do some discovering. We've got to go and find some sticks and leaves and pine cones so we can do some discovering out in the woods today, okay?
What's that stone?
I don't know, sweetie. How did they get over there? Oh, wow. What are we going to do? How are we going to get them out of here?
Yeah. Only me.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can get them out. Right, come on, Supergirl. Let's go out to the woods and let's see what we can discover, okay?
Oh.
What do you hear?
Mouse.
A mouse?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really cute.
a cute little mouse, yes.
It's not the big bad mouse.
It's not a big bad mouse. Well, that's nice because we don't like the big bad mouse. It's too big and bad and scary. Now let's go find the lovely little mouse and the Gruffalo. Let's go.
Oh, I can't find it. There it is.
Oh, let's go have a look. Over where? Show Mummy.
It's run away.
It's run away. Oh no, let's go catch it. Quick, quick, quick. Yes, let's go catch it. Good running. Keep going. Well done. You can put them in the buggy. Thank you. Now you can put those into the buggy as well.
Take these.
Okay, you can put those. Show Mummy. Open your hand. Show Mummy.
I got one.
Alright, well done. Now you can put them into the buggy. Over here.
Ah!
What's under this really big tree?
Want to see?
Yeah, come. Let's see.
Let's see.
There we go. What's that? You can get it.
There.
Yes. That is a beautiful one. Nice little pine cone. Do you want just one pine cone or do you want more? That's brilliant. That's lots and lots of pine cones.
Yeah.
Yes, and you can put those into the buggy as well. You can get a little upsy daisy. What a beautiful little daisy. You got it?
No.
You're picking everything but the daisy. That's it, well done. And that can also go into the buggy. Next to this big tree, there's all these little things over here. Now these are called the bark of the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get some bark. That should be very, very lovely. Yes, and you can pick up your daisy. Can you manage? Cooking apples are not very tasty. Yeah. But look, we're in luck because there's some leaves that have fallen down over here. Can you see them?
Yeah.
There's about 6 leaves on the ground. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Right, let's pick up the leaves.
Yeah.
Can you see the other ones over there, sweetie? There's more over there. Look. Yeah. You can get those leaves as well.
Well, that one come out.
Yes, you can come out and we can go and put those into the buggy. We'll say bye-bye to the birdies. Bye-bye, birdies. Right, so now we've got all of our things ready to do a little bit of art with. Now, we have to decide what we're going to put onto our paper. Now, Gogo is helping us today. But as you can see there, we've got some glue. We've got the PVA glue you can use if you've got older kids who won't eat everything. But the glue stick if you've got kids who like to gum everything, like Wangai. But since I'm carrying Wangai, we'll be okay with just the PVA glue. So Gogo can put some glue onto the paper. And Ano, yeah, just little lines of glue. And then Ano can stick things onto the glue. She can decide what she wants to stick on. Which paper do you want, Ano, first?
This.
Paper? Just any paper is fine. Which paper? Any paper is fine. Wow. What else can we put on?
This.
That's another fern.
Good on it.
Mm-hmm. Back.
What? What, Mommy? What, Mommy?
Yes, but what does Gogo have for you? What did Gogo bring you? Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? I remember that these were from, I think, the blackberry bush. Good choice.
From a blackberry.
Yes. Oh, well done, Anna. Right, now Gogo's got some sprinkles for you. So you have to tell her which color you want.
This one.
What color is that?
This red.
Yes, that's lovely and red. So you can sprinkle it onto your nature collage. Oh, that's pretty. That's lovely sprinkles. You can sprinkle some more if you like.
Okay.
And the glue will catch it.
And the blue catches.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bug.
Yes, bark can come off in big lots or it can come off as tiny little bits. So that's a tiny bit of bark.
There.
Well done, good job. Right, what else is going on to this collage? Pine cones. Yes, pine cones. Ah, lovely. That's brilliant. So you can put your pine cones down.
And more pie.
Lots and lots and lots of pine cones.
Ooh.
Wow. That's brilliant. Oh, that's a heart-shaped leaf. Show that to Mummy. That is a lovely heart-shaped leaf.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
That plant is called a fern.
Plant.
Now, what's fern in Shona?
Mvurugum.
Mumvuri gomo.
Where's my dog, Mommy?
Ooh, wow.
Where's my dog too?
Ooh. Mumvuri gomo, like a mountain's shadow.
Yeah.
Mumvuri means shadow. Mm. Wow, you're doing such a good job with your nature collage. It's got all the different colors. It's got bark. It's got tree. It's got lots and lots of leaves. That's a lovely
Where's
bark.
my dog?
Yes, that's a lovely bark. And that can go down onto your paper. Yes?
Because.
Making a lovely nature collage.
That's enough for today.
That looks wonderful. That looks like a fairy princess castle.
Look at that.
Yes.
What?
Beautiful.
Yes, you did a great job. Looks like a princess castle.
Oh, Tina and Tim, you're back to normal size now. But you're looking rather messy. Why don't you go and have a bath or a shower, and then we can come back and finish with our nature collage. Oh, I know. Tina and Tim have taken a long time, and I wonder where they could be now.
They in the office.
In the bathroom.
No. They in the office. In the office.
I think we just have to wait.
Okay.
What would you like to do next?
Would you like to finish off your nature collage, I know, while you are waiting?
Bathroom? Office? But what could be taking them so long? Where could Tina and Tim possibly be? And where is their friend? Find out next time as Tina and Tim's magical adventures continues on All Things Zoe 2015, right here on YouTube.
Sarura Kids.
Right now we are doing an experiment. Experiment, yay! Now, an experiment is where we see if something works. We have a lot of things that we're wondering, but we're not sure if they're going to work or not. And right now, bye-bye. Right now, we want to see if certain things will work with the magnets. Now, we went and we found a few things around the house. And we'll start with the first thing. Right, because you've got a few things in your hand already. A little bit of plastic blend. Now, if it is a magnet, if it is magnetic, it will pull up. So does it lift up? No, it doesn't lift up. So what does that mean? It doesn't work. Yes, these two lift each other, but that's because, right, you've got the other sides. That's another thing. Magnets also repel, but we won't go into that lesson. When you turn it one way, it catches it, but if you turn it the other way, it runs away. It runs away. Yay! Yes, the bread does not attract. So it does not magnet. And it's not real bread either, so it's not very difficult.
It follows me.
Ah, it follows you everywhere. See, that's very clever. That's how magnets work. Now the next thing we found was an old cork. So that's an old cork for a bottle. Now, do you think this is going to magnet?
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not doing anything at all. It's not working. So the cork does not magnet. And that's made from wood chippings. And now we've got a big... Yes, that's Daddy coming. We've got a big wooden lid. Now, do you think this will magnet or not?
Yeah.
Now, one thing we're going to learn is that if something has a metal in it, you can attract, it can be attracted to a magnet. So let's see if this has metal in it. No, it doesn't. Wood doesn't have metal inside it. So it doesn't work. And now, here's one of your favorite things.
The bubbles.
Yes, your little pom-pom bubbles. So put those on the floor. Do you think they have metal in them?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Will the magnet work?
No.
Oh no!
It's
The magnet isn't working. Oh dear me. So they don't have any metal in them. So we'll put them aside. Now let's start to get a little bit interesting. These two are made of plastic. But could they also have any metals inside them? What do you think?
No.
They have nothing. They're not lifting. They don't magnet. Okay, you don't have to throw them away. We just put them away nicely because they won't magnet. So, let's also experiment with these magnetic letters.
Yeah.
Letters that you use for learning how to read. Will these stick? That one did! Wow! And will O stick? Wow! That's clever! Yay!
Another baby O.
Another baby O also manages to stick. Well done. That's clever. So we found one thing that does stick. We can put this one thing on the side. And we have a ball. No. Little cat is not going to stick. Do you know why?
Yeah.
Because cat is full of sand.
7.
And sand is not metal. Yes, the two magnets stuck together. Oh.
Big Andy.
It made an Andy, did it?
Yeah.
Right, let's get this ball. Let's see if this ball has any metal inside it. No, the ball doesn't have any metal whatsoever. So the ball does not stick.
Guys, only Andy stick. Only Andy stick. Only Andy stick.
Yes, only those stick. Now here's the last thing that we found, which is Mummy's Vaseline bottle. So Mummy's Vaseline bottle has a funny sound because it sounds like metal. Now do you think that that's going to stick?
Yeah.
Let's put it down and find out.
Yay!
Here we go. That managed to stick because it's got metal inside it. Well done! And we found two things that stick, but Mummy just remembered. Remember I put something else aside, which is your fish in a cup. Now, even in the water, the magnet still works. Wow!
Another one.
Right. Just there you go, you caught it. There's one over there.
Put it back in.
You can catch the other ones. And bring Mummy the other magnet. That's really... You can catch one too. Right, one at a time, girls. You just want the water, don't you? You can use your magnet to catch them. You don't have to go fishing on your own. So even through the water, the magnet still works, doesn't it? That's not magnetic water, that's just water. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Right, let's do one person at a time.
Oh, no!
Yes, exactly. Right, and with that, we've got to stop. Right, girls, let's say bye-bye to everyone.
Bye-bye.
See you later. And we'll find out next time what other things we can make magnets. Will it magnet?
Yeah.
Will it magnet?
Sarura Kids. That's okay.
Yes, that's okay.
That was not okay. That was not okay. That was not okay. That was not okay.
Okay.
That was a bit broken.
Yes, it's a bit broken.
That was also broken.
Okay, let's tell people what we're doing today. Today we're doing a little experiment. We are going to try and see if we can make our own special lava lamp. Well, a temporary lava lamp, because Mummy still uses that. So for this you will need water. You will need some vegetable oil. Yes, vegetable oil. I've got 2 lots because we used up that lot. So vegetable oil. And some food colouring. The girls have chosen green. Yes, you need that as well. Well done, sweetie.
Yeah.
The girls have chosen green, so we're making a green lava lamp today. So the first thing that we do is we fill up, well, near enough, about 3/4 of the way, fill up our jug with water.
Yeah.
2/3 maybe. Right, and now we're going to put in the vegetable oil. So watch what happens when we put in the vegetable oil.
With this,
What do you think is going to happen?
putting water.
Okay, put it in the water and see what happens. Wow! What's it doing?
Bubble.
It's made what looks like bubbles. It's risen to the top. So the vegetable oil is sitting on top of the water. Now the reason it does that is because oil is less dense than water. No, listen to me. Because oil is less dense than water, it rises. So if something is less dense, it rises. If it's more dense, it sinks. That just reminds Mummy, I forgot a very important part of our experiment. 1 second. Another important part of our experiment, which I'd forgotten, is the salt. The salt is very important.
The courage.
So I think I'll add a little bit more oil. So look what happens when we put the oil in. It always bubbles up to the top. And that's because oil, it's bigger particles than water, but that then makes it less dense, which means it doesn't fall to the bottom. Now watch something very clever. Because we put the oil in and the oil is sitting on the top, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put salt. Now salt is more dense. So what do you think salt is going to do?
Doing bubbles.
It's not going to make bubbles. It's going to do something different. What do you think it might do? Do you think it's going to stay on top or is it going to fall to the bottom?
Yeah.
Which one?
Full.
Fall to the bottom. Good guess. Right, let's see. Now remember, water is okay. Oil is less dense, so the oil is sitting on top. But now when we put something that is heavier than the oil and heavier than the water, look what happens. Thank you. You can help Mummy. Look, it's dropping the oil particles. Wow. So the salt is catching the oil particles and it is all falling to the ground. Isn't that clever?
Go away.
Yeah, isn't that clever? And we'll put a little bit of green in there as well.
Yeah. The pizza then.
Yeah, Mummy's ready to put some. So do you see? It's all rising. Isn't that wonderful?
But the sheep.
Mummy's going to put a little light from her phone. So hopefully everyone else can see it just as well. Now, this is the hard part. Can you put the salt in for me, please, sweetie?
Okay.
Put the salt in. There we go. Let go. Let's stop. Enough. I do see it going down. Let's put a bit more oil, I think, and then you can do the salt.
Rub this.
Ideally, I need other grown-up hands. Right, you can do the salt.
Oh.
Open it. And stop. Well done. Do you see that rising? Isn't that clever? I wonder what happens if we mix it. Let's give it a little mix. No, nothing much. We have to start again.
Yeah. What's this?
Isn't that clever, baby? Right, let's do this. We'll tip all this out and we'll start it again, okay? And then we just put the green into the water before we put the oil in, okay?
Okay. Now we're doing another one.
Yes, we're doing another one. Yeah. So we're going to put water in.
Again. All it.
Yes, not all the water, because our jug is very big. And then we'll put the
Green.
colour in.
What's this? Anyway.
That's just green colour.
What's this?
It's kind of sitting at the bottom, isn't it? Isn't that clever? Or maybe do you think it's because we had oil in there? I like that for you, baby.
I'm going to put this in.
Right, so that was the next thing we did. We put the oil in.
Come
here.
To close it.
No, we're not closing this one.
It's not any
It's empty. Yeah, it's empty now, so we can chuck it. We can throw it away.
I'll just throw it away.
I'll throw it away, don't worry. We're finished.
It's rubbish.
Let's concentrate. Right, and then we put the oil in.
On the present.
Oh, well done. It's bubbling, isn't that lovely? Isn't that pretty? And then we're going to put some salt in.
Mom put it in.
Right, you can help Mummy. Give it a shake. You look at the bubbles. You look at the bubbles. Oh, a big plop just went plop. It caught all the oil and it went plop.
No more.
Yeah, look on the side, look on the side, look on the side. What's going to happen? Look on the side, look for it, wait for it, wait for it. Plop! Oh, did you see that?
More.
Yeah, okay, last one.
Okay.
And
It's with Mommy.
it's coming. Plop! Wow, isn't that clever?
Let's get up.
Yes. Now you have just learnt about the different densities of liquids. So remember, the reason oil stays up because oil is less dense than water. And the reason that salt drops to the bottom is because salt is more dense than water. Over the light. Isn't that pretty? Can you see them at the bottom? What do you think will happen if you throw your button in there? Throw it in and let's see. Your button sank to the bottom.
Take it out.
Yes, we'll take it out. We'll throw the water out and then we'll take it out. But thank you guys for watching. And let's say bye to our friends. And we'll see them again next time.
Take it out.
Yeah, I'm going to take it out. But let's say bye to our friends. And then
Bye.
I'll take it out. Bye.
Sarura Kids. I might see what Dasha is doing just outside. I know what to do. It's Painkiller Island.
Yes, it's got colours. Don't forget to let me know if anyone wants any glue.
Yeah, I will.
You want glue already? Yeah. Okay, let me give me some glue. Bring you some glue. Okie doke. What are you going to stick on there?
I like your picture, Nasha. Thank you. I'm going to do this. Is good?
That's really quite nice. Ah,
This is the grass.
that's very clever, rubbing it out. Yeah, because then it gives it a different texture. So we're using chalk today because chalk is also quite natural. Chalk comes from nature and we're doing a nature collage.
It's night time.
Oh, that is
And we're all
lovely.
sleeping in the house.
Yes. And it's a lovely house with lovely grass and a lovely tree. Is there an owl in the tree? Toot toot.
Sleeping.
The owl is also sleeping. I thought owls came awake at night.
Yay! It's sleepy.
Oh, it's a sleepy owl, is it?
Take this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some more stars.
It must be a very clear night then, isn't it?
Is that moon, Mommy?
Yes, that's a moon.
Yeah.
And lots of stars.
What's that? Stars.
Yes, there are lots of twinkle stars up in the sky.
The rabbit. The rabbit way.
No, they're not rubbing away. She's making them so that they sparkle. You know when you look up at stars, they kind of sparkle, don't they?
Mom, this is a cup.
Okay.
And
Who's
we
that
left
cup
the
for? You left it outside? Oh, okay.
It's for Santa.
So Santa can come down the chimney and have his cookies and milk.
Actually, they left them outside.
Oh, poor Santa. If you want Santa to come in the house, you've got to leave him the milk and cookies inside the house. Otherwise, he's going to skip your house.
Look at Santa.
That's Santa outside the house. Oh, is he trying to look for the chimney?
Yeah.
I think if he came here, the chimney's a bit closed up. Because we're not using this chimney in here. Do you know?
It's dirty.
No. It does work. It's just that, you know, it's such an old house.
Mine is dirty.
And your chimney's dirty, is it? Oh, okay, I see. Do you know that when this house was first built, this would have been the stove and the oven? What's happened, sweetie? Oh, come, sweetie. Come, baby. Come, baby. I've got a little present for you. Look, Mummy has a special little present. Yes, come and get it. I have a special little present for young ladies just like you. Now, this is a great little box, which somebody loves because it's Mummy's washing basket. And then Mummy did a little crisscross, crisscross. And inside it are the toys. So somebody has to reach through to get the toys out. Which is always a lot of fun.
This is the bestest day of my life.
Maybe I shouldn't have put that one in because that's giving her problems. Yeah, let Mummy help you. There you go. Well done. Learning how to negotiate the ways out. Oh, that is beautiful. That's wonderful. Great job, sweetie. All right, here's some blue glitter.
Yay.
Oh, sorry, baby. See, the blue shows up much better. Okay, sweetie, you don't have to put the whole tin onto there. It won't all stick on, sweetie, so give that to Mummy.
That's joking. I made a bunny.
Ah, little bunny in the back garden. Yes, I wonder if the little bunny's going to be in the back garden today for you to see. Did you see the bunnies yesterday? Was it yesterday we saw 2 of them?
Yes.
Oh, wow, you've been busy. Oh, that's lovely.
These are the stars, and this is the face,
Mm-hmm.
and the corn, and here that's their house.
Oh, that's brilliant. And are you going to stick some pine cones onto yours?
I'm just using this one.
But that looks very artistic.
Oh, that.
That is very artistic. And somebody is still working away over there. Can you get any out?
Let me help.
Is it nearly empty?
What is this?
I don't know. Let's see. Don't know.
Here you go. You have to do it hard.
I think it's a blank paper.
Okay.
Anna, where do you want it? Where do you want the blue that Rua's got?
And there.
Mm-hmm. All right, are you finished? That's a lovely picture. Look at that. You girls have been very busy. Those pictures look wonderful. Great job, you guys. And we're going to put them up for you then, okay? We'll put them maybe on the fridge where we can all see them.
Okay.
Right. Well done, girls.
Thank you. Sarura Kids.
Right, girls. So today we are going to be mixing different colors. Yes, you are. So let's get some colors together.
I got some white.
I know you've got some white. We're going to move on to the white in a little bit, but let's start with our simple colors. We've got yellow. Do we have a red somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have the red? There's a brush. Thank you, sweetie. This is the red. That's red.
A red here.
So that red looks like Mummy's red as well. Thank you. Right, who's going to come over here and mix with this paintbrush? Coming over. Alright, so we need one person mixing at a time.
Me.
So if we take red and yellow, and then we mix them together, what do you think we're going to get?
Ones.
Come and mix over here.
No.
This is where the paint is. want to use your own paintbrushes. Okay. Right, don't worry about this.
Close it.
Up here. You can mix there. Someone's got to come and mix this.
Me.
Right, mix, 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 mix.
Okay,
You should take your white trousers off. Right, you come and mix when I take my guy's trousers off.
Baby.
Look. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. And what colour do we get? We get orange. Now I'm not saying get another colour, I'm saying when you mix red and yellow, we get the colour orange. So we've mixed two primary colours. Primary colours are blue, red and yellow. Can you say blue, red and yellow?
No.
Okay, they are blue, red and yellow. Those are primary colours. So now we're going to take yellow and we're going to take blue. Remember, blue, yellow and red are our three primary colours. No, we've actually just made orange by mixing yellow and red. Yellow and red made orange. And you're just painting yourself now, aren't you? Right, so we're going to mix two other primary colours, yellow and blue. I know, but you need different paintbrushes, so give Mummy this. Give Mummy this one. You've got a new paintbrush. And you've got a new paintbrush, don't worry. Here's a new one. You've got a new one. You've got a new one, don't worry. And let's not mix it into that one. Let's mix a new lot of paint. Look at this. You can both do it together, but I want you to do it in swirly whirlies. So wait for Mummy, wait for Mummy, wait for Mummy. And let's get a yellow in there. Let's get a yellow in there. Let's get a yellow in there. And let's mix the blue and the yellow. Go on, guy. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Can you see that color? What color is that? What do you see? What color do you see?
Green.
Yeah, we made green. We just made green. Keep mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, 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 mix. We're making green. Wow. Keep mixing, Sue. You mix too. Mix, 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 mix. Mix, mix, mix. So our two primary colours have made a secondary colour, which is green. I bet you can taste that green, can't you, sweetie? You can taste that wonderful green in that paint. Feel free to do more painting and less eating of the paint. Wow, look at that green. Isn't that a wonderful green?
Yummy.
You know better than to eat the paint, so you do the painting and then I will follow you. But see, you just made your own green. So if we ever run out of green paint, all you have to do is say, Mummy, do we have blue and yellow? And if I say yes, guess what? We can make our own green. Yay! You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Right, so what were the primary colours?
Green.
Blue,
Red.
red, and
Orange.
yellow. Remember?
Yellow.
Blue, red, yellow. Those are the only colours that can be made without mixing something else. Now, since we've got blue, red, and yellow, we're going to mix. So we're only doing two mixes. So when we mixed yellow and red, what do we get? What do we get when we mix red and yellow? We got orange. That's the first one that we mixed, remember? So red and yellow gave us orange. And then we mixed blue and yellow. And then we got green. Yes! And now we're going to mix, hopefully it comes out, blue and red. Because we haven't mixed those two, have we? So let's mix blue and red together. Mummy's going to get you your new paintbrushes ready. So we'll put a bit of blue over here.
Yeah. And yellow.
bit of red over here as well.
On top of it, on
And then you can, oh, hold on. Here are your new paintbrushes. And you can mix that together.
What are we doing? We mixing it.
Yes, you're mixing it up. Hold on, don't put it in there. Let me pour it out.
Right.
Mix.
Ooh.
Isn't that a wonderful colour?
It's making color.
Yeah, keep on painting.
I'm painting myself like a fairy.
Oh, gee. Okay, you're painting yourself like a fairy. Wow! What a wonderful colour that is.
Painting some violet.
Yes, you're painting some violet. You've got some wonderful colours over here, you guys. Yeah, you've got some beautiful, beautiful colours. You're going to see what violet and green make. It makes a brilliant new colour.
Purple.
That's orange, but I don't think we've got time for orange. We've got time for one more colour, I think.
Oh
Let's see. I'm going to put some white onto this paper.
no. Me too.
Right, give me a little bit of room.
Now I want to put some too.
Okay, right, give me a bit of room. Especially because we've got very little white left. Right, off you go.
Off we go.
Yay! Look at that lovely pink coming up. Wow! You see that?
It's
Yes.
pink.
The pink is coming alive.
And I like my painting.
You like your painting, do you?
Yeah.
You're doing some brilliant painting over there. What a lovely pink that
We
is.
wait for it to dry.
Yes, you can keep on painting it.
We wait for it to dry.
Yes, you can wait for it to dry. What brilliant colours you guys have done.
We don't yet.
Ah, pink.
We don't yet.
Pink. Pink. Yes, that's pink.
We need to do purple.
We need to do purple. Okay, we'll put some purple on the paper. And now you've got all your paintbrushes that you've been using from before. So you can now make a work of art. And while we do that, we're going to say bye-bye to everybody. Let's say bye to all our friends. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. See you.
Bye-bye. We're going to do some more really big rocks.
Some more painting. Well done, sweetie. Say bye-bye, Mommy. Bye-bye.
I want to
See you later.
put some purples and some art. Sarura Kids.
We're going on a treasure hunt. And do you have your treasure map?
Yeah.
Where's the treasure map? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah! Mummy's also got a treasure map. That's our animal treasure map. Show it to Mummy. Show Mummy. Wow, so there's lots and lots of animals. Yes, you've got your treasure map too. Lots of animals that we can find everywhere. And we're going to take a little walk and see what we can find today. Right.
I lost it. I have to put a deer on.
Yes, we forgot to put the deer on, but we're going to do the deer afterwards because Mummy forgot. You did tell me and then I just forgot.
Color.
Yes, they're the big cows. Yes, big cows. Yes, you saw the cows. Yes, they're eating grass. What big happy cows they are. Yeah. And the cows are eating grass in the field. Yes. There's a big daddy bull behind that cow, and they're going for a little walk. Hello, daddy bull. Oh, look at you. That's a big daddy bull. Woman cow is called a cow, but a boy cow is called a bull. Or daddy cow really is called a bull. And they're eating hay. Look at those bunnies hopping. Look at them hopping in the back. Yeah, they're hopping up and down. Yay. They're sleeping. Oh, they look like they're hopping. Outside. There's a bunny in the back garden and it's raining.
Muddy puddles.
Yes, there's muddy puddles. Today's a bit of a rainy day, so it's a bit unfortunate because a little bunny just in the back garden.
Bunny.
Yeah, bunny's eating some grass. You think that's a baby bunny or a mummy bunny?
Bubby bunny.
And it ran away. Oh, it went under the hedge. Bye-bye, bunny.
Oh no.
See, the mummy bunny looks so big next to the baby. Oh, baby bunny's run away.
Gone.
Where's the baby bunny gone?
Gone.
Where's the baby bunny gone? Baby bunny, yes.
Baby bug. Buggy bug.
There's a ladybird as well. It's hopping away.
Khona ikwazi. Try more ambotsaenda kupnai.
I don't know where he went, Eddie. Trimer just told me he's going somewhere. Like we've never been before. I have no idea what that could be.
Kana nenisha. Apanagandishita kutombotamba Monopoly naisha.
Yeah, Monopoly is always more fun with 3. Shall we go find him?
Hande tinomutsvaka. Asi titangira papi naikwazi?
Yes. Where should we start? I know. Let's start small and work our way up.
Uri.
Let's start with the smallest thing we know. Ants!
Masoshe?
Yes, Eddie. ants. If Trimer's gone somewhere we've never been before, maybe he shrunk to the size of an ant. We should go and check out the ants just to be safe.
Une badge rako here.
Yes, Eddie, I've got my shrinking badge. Let's go outside and look.
Can you tell me one thing that is smaller than a cat?
A shrimp.
An ant.
An ant. Shrink to the size of an ant. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, Mr. Ant? Hello?
Kwazi, vanenge vari kuita basa ava.
Yes, they do look very busy. And Trimer's not here anyway. Maybe we should try somewhere else.
Ngatibvunzei katsi. Katsi yakati kurirei, pamwe ine zvayaona.
You're right, Eddie. Let's go back to the house. But first, grow to the size of a cat.
Kwazi, ona kitsi iyo. Regai tiibvunze. Pamwe ine zvainoziva.
Good idea, Eddie. Trimer's got to be here somewhere.
Pamusoro yevakitsi, mambonawo shamwari yedu here.
Our friend Trimer. We can't find him anywhere.
Kwazi, kitsi hapana zvainoziva mani.
It's really very quiet. Maybe if I ask it again nicely. Excuse me? Excuse me, dear cat. We're looking for our friend. Sorry, Eddie. The cat is bigger than the ant, but it's not telling us very much. I think we need to go bigger.
Tivunze muno.
Yes, I think we should ask a person.
Is Mummy smaller or bigger than the car?
Bigger.
Now, can you tell me, is Mummy smaller or bigger than a car?
Smaller.
Ah, well done. Is Mummy smaller or bigger than a car?
Smaller.
Okay.
Back to normal size. Hello?
Kwaziwai kumusoro uko. Muri kutinzwawo.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, Eddie. How are you kids doing today?
Tiripo, muripo zvenyu. Tiri kutsvagawo shamwari yedu. Tati pamwe sezvo muchiona kure.
Because you're very tall.
Pamwe mungaonawo Trimer.
Oh, thank you, children. I've just been standing here, enjoying the sunshine. It's nice and warm today, don't you think? Still, I haven't seen anything today. Not any kids. No, none at all.
Tishamuwana here Trimonas. Kwamboenda kupi?
Maybe you should go and ask an elephant where your friends went. There are some in the safari park, just down the road. If they've seen anything, they will definitely let you know. They never forget, you know. Never forget.
Hongo, nzo haikanganwi. Kana yawana Trimo inotiudza.
Yes, you're right. We need to ask an elephant. They'll definitely know. Come on, Eddie, let's go. Thanks, Mr. Giant. You've really helped.
It's my pleasure, children. Good luck finding your friend.
Hello.
Pamusoroi. Anzo.
We're looking for our friend. And you're larger than the giant, so we thought you might have seen him. We asked the small ants,
Shoshediki.
the big cat,
Kitsi hombe.
the giant lady,
Mukadzi akakurisa.
and now you're the largest thing we know. We really want to find Trimo before it's dark. Do you? Do you know where he is?
Muri kutinzwa.
No, Eddie. I don't think he's listening. He's too busy having a drink.
Apa wareva zvako kwazi. Zvaramba izvi. Ngatidzokerei zvedu kumba iwe.
You're right, Eddie. We're not going to find Trimo here.
What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
Well done, Yasha. What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
Thank you, Ruva.
You're welcome.
What is bigger, an elephant or a space rocket?
Space rocket.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Trimo! Where have you been? We've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, I've just been to Diggerland. Oh, it was amazing. Oh, you guys would have loved it. We've got to go together next time.
Diggerland.
Yes, Eddie. We've never been there before. And my mum thought I'd love it. Why?
We didn't realize you meant somewhere. We've never been like that. We went to ask the ants because we thought you had shrunk.
Tikatomubvunza kizisha iyo sezvakakura kukunda masvosve.
We even asked a giant lady if she had seen you because she's bigger than the cat.
Ndiye atiudza kuti tibvunze nzou.
So we went to ask the elephant if it had seen you.
Oh. Is that because the elephant's the biggest of them all?
Yes, Trimo. But it didn't help us at all.
Kana kawan zvayo. Kungotarisa nemaziso kudai.
Wow. You guys seem like you've been very busy. Why didn't you just ask Quasi's mum to call my mum?
Are you sure, Nai?
Oh my gosh, Trimo. We should have, shouldn't we?
Right, girls, today we are going to learn about magnets and how magnets work. But in order to do that, we have got this lovely box which has a special surprise inside.
Magnet.
It's got magnets. Yes, you're right, sweetie. Right, so this is from Kids Lab and it's magnet science and we got it off Amazon. Yes, and you're sitting on your chair and you're learning about magnets. Now, we do have some things which are magnets in the house, or they're magnetic, but I'm sure you guys have not seen anything quite like this one. Okay, let me just open it.
You're doing it very hard.
It is very hard, yeah.
You're doing it.
Yes, I need a knife, I think.
When you need it.
I'll use the scissors. Let me just open this.
With the scissors.
Yeah, I'm going to do it with the scissors.
It's very good.
It's very hard to open.
Yeah. Let's do it together.
Okay.
Together.
Yeah, you're pulling. Keep pulling. Alright, and give me the plastic. Thank you. I need to look after the plastic. Now here's our wonderful box! Yay! With all our magnetic toys inside. Now we'll take everything out bit by bit.
Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Inside it has a magnet wand and a mysterious dangler. It's got quite a lot of things actually. It's got a super power bar magnet, 2 of them. And it's got a ring magnet, a magnet handle, which can be assembled into a magnet wand or a U-shaped magnet, a car or boat chassis, 4 wheels. Yes, we can do something with a car. A long axle, a short axle, a rod for fishing, a yacht mast, let's see, a fishing wand joint, a ring magnet joint, 5 magnetic fish, a metal screw nut or 15 metal screw nuts, 1 roll of thread, and detailed assembly and game instructions, which is what Mummy really needs, because Mummy doesn't know how to put all these things together.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just open this.
Together.
Let's open this together. Right, so this is what Mummy needs. I need instructions.
Well, give me help.
Right, so let's start with a U-shaped magnet. You got it? It's very hard to do.
I got it.
Okay. Well done. Good job, girl. Oh, what's all this?
Oh, a magnet.
Yes, there's magnets inside. Now, Mummy's going to try and put them all together.
Together.
Yeah, magnets. So, I need to get inside here first.
Scissors.
No, I've done it without the scissors, don't worry.
Yeah.
Sit back. So it looks like I need... Well, this is already attached, because these apparently slide off. Right, let's find out how this works. I might need
this one.
these. I know Mummy's not very good at these things, but let's learn together. Let's try and put these together. If I can do it, I think anyone in the world can. Okay, hold on, sweetie.
Let's get hold on them.
Have I done that right?
That's my one.
It's all going to come together to make one. And then I think these go onto the ends.
And
Yes, these go onto the ends. Now I want you to just do something. You hold that, and you hold that. Now bring them together. Bring them to each other. Bring them to... Did you see that?
Yeah.
What did you just do? You hold it again. You hold it again. Now bring them together. Look, 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 look. Put it on the floor. That's magnetic. That's what magnets do.
Let's do it together.
Yay! And they go smack, smack. Let's put that down. Ah, isn't that amazing? That's brilliant. Now let me just see how this goes together. So then I think these are supposed to slide into here. So the red magnets inside these little cubes. I should have probably done that before I put it in actually. Let's see. Yeah. And then it slides in. How about let me just slide this in?
And that. And that one.
And that one as well, yes. That goes in there as well.
Yeah.
You are up, sweetie. Now let's have a little bit of fun with these magnets, girls. Wait, we're both going to do them. We have to find something which is magnetic. Now, first thing, do you think your table is magnetic?
No.
You want Mummy's glasses? Okay, let's put Mummy's glasses and see if Mummy's glasses are magnetic.
Yeah.
See if you can get, you just have to put the magnet to them. Alright, let's put the glasses down and then you just put the magnet to them and see if you can pick up the glasses. No? You can't pick up the glasses, which means Mummy's glasses are not magnetic. Yeah, that's Mummy's glasses. Thank you. Mummy needs her glasses. Mummy needs to clean her glasses again. Right, let's find some things inside the bag. So now we know that Mummy's glasses are not magnetic. Let's see some things that are magnetic. No, you're not wearing Mummy's glasses, thank you. What do we have in here? Sorry, sweetie. Right, so we have little
Things.
these metal nuts.
Little nuts.
Yeah. I'll make a fishing rod as well in a minute.
Yeah. A minute.
Alright, because you girls are only young, I'm only going to put 3 of these. 3 of these. You see those? So the metal nuts. Now bring your magnet closer. Wait. Let's bring the magnet closer. Put the magnet on top of them. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They're on the magnet. Yay! Now we'll put this aside for a little minute and we'll make a card. Alright, thank you. Well done, sweetie.
They're nuts.
They are nuts, yes?
They stick together.
They do stick together, yes? And now we're about to make a car.
Yeah.
You ready to make a car?
Yes.
Right, so we need 4 wheels for our car.
4 wheels.
So we've got 4 wheels in the bag.
4 wheels in the bag. What the have wheels?
Alright, you take 1 wheel for now. Mummy's going to put the other wheels on.
That's engines. I want to show it. I want to show it, Mommy. I want to show it. I want to show it to that one.
Okay, you can show that one. Right, so to assemble the car, I need those 2 red things as well that come in the box. So you've got a short axle and a long axle.
I want to have it.
So Mummy's just going to make the car, sweetie. So the short one goes to the front.
Yeah.
The short one goes through the front.
Mom want to do other one. Because
Okay.
we're grown up.
Okay, let me just put the wheels on, and then I put the wheels on for the front. And you can do the one for the back. So you put it through one hole, and then through the other one, you've got to put them through 2 holes.
2 holes?
Yeah, so 1 hole, and then this hole next to Mummy. You have to just guide it.
Guide it.
There we go. It has to go through 2 holes.
Fine. I can't.
It's a bit hard, isn't it? It's a little bit tricky. But you did very well putting it through the first hole, because that is quite hard. And then the second one. And then Mummy's going to put the wheels on. Let's put the wheels on.
Yeah.
And the wheels on our car will go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on our car will go round and round.
I want to show it to go around it.
You want to see it going round?
Yeah.
Okay. 9. And I think we then need to put one of the magnets inside here. So the magnet that was in our horseshoe magnet is going to go into the car.
Baby!
Right, let's put the magnet in, girls. So this is the magnet. That's the very important thing. That's the one that catches everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it catches everything. And it goes under our car, just like that.
Yeah.
Now, we can then make our fishing rod, because we can do it with the fishing rod as well. And inside the bag, we had this rod for the fishing rod. Thank you. Mummy's going to do something with the fishing rod.
Oh,
I'm going to take...
Fishy, fish. Fishy, a fish. Fishy, a fish.
Wait a minute. Mummy needs to look at the instructions. So, mini magnet wand is supposed to just...
Fishy.
there we go. So, you're supposed to just take that and that, and then just put it through. Okay, I'm going to give it to you, sweetie. Don't worry.
Me.
So, that's there. So, that's what it looks like. You've got the car. Oh, you've got the car. How do you have both things? Right, no pulling, please. No pulling, please. Let's put the car down. Let Mummy show you. Put the car down. Look, honey, look. Okay, or you can take this one. There you go. And now, look. Look. So, now Mummy's going to show you a very interesting thing. Do you see that? You can do that with your magnet. Try and lift your magnet. So wherever it goes, so even if Mummy was to bring the car over here, see how far you have to go before you can move the car. Look. Bring it closer. You can start to move it. So we'll put the car there, and then move it from across the table. You don't have to touch the car, just push it with the magnet. Did you see that? So we'll put it on the end. You don't even have to touch the car. Leave it a little bit of, that's it, and then push. Now Mummy's going to show you magic. Right, you put your magic wand, let's put this away. And then Mummy's going to use this one. And so you won't see anything on the top. Come and look on there. Yes, baby, we are on. Yeah, baby, we are on. Come and sing.
She's not a fitment duck.
Yay! Right, look at this one. Look at this one. So. Alright, look, no one's touching it. Look. She's a mummy with Mummy's glasses and everything. Right, so let Mummy make a fishing rod. And then we'll do something very super fun and yes, exciting. Now you can get these ones. I've got all I need. I just need one of these. I need one of these and I need that rod. So I'll need the rod from you. And then I'll need this. So I'll just set up the fishing magnet.
Look at that!
Oh, it caught it! Yes! Isn't that clever?
That.
Those are little fishies. Alright, so to make the fishing... Oh! Why are you wearing Mummy's glasses? Oh!
Oh, those two.
Yes, those are little fishies Now, to make the fishing rod, you need that rod. And you need... Hola. Thank you, sweetie. You need these two. They look the same. Yeah, they look the same.
Look at that!
Isn't that clever? Yes, little fishes. And then you need the string. The string comes wrapped around the little fishes. So then you need to tie, I don't know if you can see, at the end of that, there is just little holes. So you tie the string through that. And once you tie the string through that, you thread, no you don't thread, you insert that X-shaped thing into either side. I'll show you what I mean in a second.
There's ovens! There's ovens, Mommy!
Yes, they're little orange fishies.
Let's count one. Let's count them in the row.
How many fishies do we have? We have 1,
2, 3,
3,
4, 5, 6.
Yeah! Are there 6 or is there just 5? Let me have a look. Remember what Mummy said? You have to touch as you count. So, 1 fish, 2 fish. Count with Mummy.
1 fish.
Okay, right, we'll start. 1 fish. Let's put them over there. So 1 little fish. 2
little fish.
3 little fish. 4 little fish. And that's number 5 little fish that somebody has already caught without the fishing magnet.
The way she can't look away. She likes her Mommy now.
Yes, she's like Mummy now. Right, so we're going to put those. Then you just attach that bit to it. And you pop it through there. Alright, so once you've attached that bit, you've then got this, which comes in the box as well. You attach it to the end of your rod. Just pop it in. Yeah, just pop it in. And then that goes through there.
Yeah.
So now you have your fishing rod. Should I do it the other way around? What's wrong, sweetie pie? When you came off your chair?
Yeah.
Do you want a hand? Alright, so then you've got your fishing rod. And now we're going to put the fish on the table. Let's put the fish on the table.
Fishing.
Is that all the fish?
Yeah.
There's another one. Right, you want to go fishing? Right, you're sitting comfortably. Yes, you've got to use the magnet.
Yeah!
You caught 1 fish. Let's catch 1 fish at a time. I'm not sure if the magnet's strong enough for 2. Remember, you just dangle it. So let's catch 1 fish at a time.
I can do it.
Yes, you can.
Yay!
Well done. Thank you. Mummy's got 1 fish. Let's catch another one. Well done. 2 fish. Yay! Right, it's your turn to catch some fish. Are you ready? Here's your fishing rod. Yes, you'll have another turn in a second. Yay! 1 little fish. Oh, there's another one over there. Well done, sweetie. Yeah, 2 little fish. Can you catch another one? Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh, it's a stubborn little one. I'll separate them for you. Yay! And another one. Yeah! Oh, it's still on the floor. Yeah! Well done. And another one. So girls, today we have done lots and lots and lots of learning about magnets using our special new magnet kit. We've done fishing, and we're still fishing because we love fishing. We have made a magnetic car. We have learned how to make a U-shaped magnet. And we have also played with little metal nuts, which is brilliant.
We need some more.
We are going to do some more, but I think because now we are just learning how this magical magnet set works, we have learned how this magic set works. Now, do you like this magic set? Magnet set by Kids Labs. Brilliant. So we're going to do some more magnetic stuff. Yeah?
Yeah.
High five. Well done, guys. High five. High five.
Again.
Yeah.
Again.
High five.
Sarura Kids.
Wow, that's lots and lots and lots. Yes.
How about another one?
Yes, you can.
Baby, I can see it. Baby, 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 baby.
Hello, baby.
Sarura Kids. Pop, 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 pop. No, no,
I'm going to give you 4 seeds.
oh.
Okay, maybe 5. I think that pot is big enough. And then, can you count those seeds for me?
1, 2, 3.
Put them on the floor and count them.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
You have to touch each one at a time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, well done. So what we'll do, we'll make 5 holes. Can you see where Mummy's finger is? Wait a minute, look where Mummy's finger is. Look where Mummy's finger is. 1. And you can throw a sunflower seed in there. 2.
This one? I need to take my glove
Okay, yeah, just take your glove off.
out here.
3.
This one.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, she's throwing them in the hole. Middle.
Here.
Yeah. And then Mummy's going to cover them.
Oh, but the other one not ready yet.
No, we cover them. Oh, you didn't put it in? Oh, okay. 5. And then we'll cover them. We have to cover up with more soil. Right. And then we're going to get our jug of water. All the way around, all the way around. All the way around, all the way to the edge of the watering can. That's it, all the way around. That's it, all done. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave them there and they will start to grow because we put water on them and we'll keep checking on them every so often and adding more water on them, okay?
Yeah.
And we'll keep them here in the kitchen by the fireplace so we can keep a close eye on them where it's nice and warm. And once they start to grow, then we can start to get them used to being outside. And then our sunflowers can really, really, really grow. Yeah, but that's going to take a little bit of time. So, we'll see them later.
Kids.
And let's have a look at this. Come on, girls. So today we are looking at this amazing Tell the Time clock. Now this clock is made by Woodlets, down there. And it is a Tell the Time clock with 12 tick-tock, yes, with 12 chunky, colourful wooden shapes. And it is educational, helps with dexterity, as you can see. They're already teaching themselves. And it says it's suitable for ages 3 and above. Who's 3 years old?
Me.
Yeah, you are 3 years old. So you're just right for this, learning how to tell the time. Mummy will have to learn, because there's a section there on clock stand assembly, which I might either have to learn or just give to Daddy to figure it out. It says here, Snowy the Wise Owl is sorting the shapes. There's Snowy the Owl. Can you help him match the shapes and learn to tell the time?
Yeah.
This helps little ones develop hand-eye coordination, problem-solving skills, number and colour recognition. Somebody's also learning about colours right now. Yeah!
I can do it.
I think you can.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, and somebody was just blown away by that information right there. Right, so let's open this one.
We need my scissors.
No, we don't. Mummy's peeled it off. It just has a little thing that you have to peel off. It's not as intense as the major packaging. So let's open the clock. There we go. Oh, doesn't it look like a pizza?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take that out. I'm just going to try and figure out the assembly. And if I can't do the base, I'll just give it to Daddy. But it seems simple enough. She says before she gets it wrong. I did it! Yay! It's so simple, even Mummy can get it right. And I'm not a whiz with DIY. You just slot the two things in together. I'm done, she says, as it drops. Oopsie. So that's what it stands on. Now this is a clock, and we're going to open this wonderful, wonderful clock.
Yeah! It's and I want to say it!
Yeah! We do actually, but I've taken them away. I should have left them behind. Oh, there we go. I'm in. So it's got a little plastic covering.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. And then we pop it over here.
I know how to do it.
And this tells okay, and all the shapes have come out. So what we have to do, girls. Yeah, I'll turn it to the side so you can all see it. So it's got all the different shapes over there, as you can see. Yeah, it's got all the different shapes, and then it tells you the different. It seems here like it's got a 60-second. Oh, the shapes have numbers on them. I was trying to figure out where the numbers are.
This one is red.
That is red, yes. And where does the red one go?
There.
Yes, there are 2 red slots, so you have to get them right. So that shape is a circle, and you have to make sure the numbers are facing the right way.
This one goes there.
That's a pink one. You got the colour right. There was a pink one there. But where's another pink one, sweetie? We're moving on to number 10.
One here.
Yeah, that is there. That's one of them. There's another one. There's one with more sides to it. Yes, it's got that many sides. We're going to count the numbers of the sides in a minute. I'll let you guys just finish that. Yes, and what other shapes do we have? Oopsie. I'm sure you put a twinkle star up there a second ago. There's a twinkle star back down again. There's a twinkle star. Oh, you want them flat on the... Okay. So, apparently we like to assemble while it's flat. Less room for disaster. Well done! Good job. That's a heart. A lovely, lovely heart. Well done, girls. So the number's facing us. This is another one.
Done!
Yay! Good teamwork, girls. Yay! We have got our clock. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And now the way the clock works is we have 12 hours for each half a day. So there's 24 hours in a day and 12 hours in each half of a day.
Do we have another one?
No, this is all. But now a clock has a minute hand and a second hand. So the second hand goes round all the way for 60 seconds. And when it finishes 60 seconds, the big hand goes tick, 1 minute. Remember how we have to brush our teeth for 2 minutes? Yes. So this is what the mummy's stopwatch upstairs will be doing. It'll be going round and round, 60 seconds, 60 seconds, and then it's time to stop. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Now who's good at counting the numbers? Tell me what numbers you see. Right, let's put that over there. Let me count the numbers for mummy, please.
1.
Yes, well done. And
2.
Yay!
3.
Yeah, huh?
4.
No, 4's down here.
4.
Yeah.
3.
Yes, that's 3. Well done. What's this number?
2.
5. It's because it's upside down. I'll turn it around so it's the right way around.
Who that?
Actually, I'll turn it that way because it's supposed to be the right. Oh, okay. You're now upside down to it. So that's 5.
1.
And then this is 6, 7, 8. Well done. Yes. 9, 10, 11, 12. And somebody's just done 12 bunny hops while we were counting. So, girls, what do you think of this one? Do you like this one?
Yeah.
Yay! So we're going to learn how to tell the time with the clock. I think I like this one too.
Me too.
Not just because I can actually assemble the stand, but I do quite like this one because it's very cute. Right, thank you so much, girls. And who's going to say bye-bye to our friends?
Me.
Can I say bye-bye to our friends?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. What? And kisses. Oh. Bye.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dave Kwazi, Korite.
Yes, Kwasi. What are you doing?
Oh, hi guys. I was just practicing my counting. Oh. You know what would be really cool though? If I could count in Shona.
Yeah, let's count to 10 in Shona.
Motsi kushika gumi.
Huh?
1 to 10, Kwasi. Come on, I'll show you. Now, where did I put my balls? Come on, let's count together.
Can you count to 10 in English?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, Kwasi, it's really easy. Let's count these balls together. Motsi, mbiri, natu, ina, shanu, nanatu, nomwe, sere, fumbamwe, gumi. You got it, Kwasi?
Yes, I think so, Trywell. Actually, can you show me again?
Sure thing.
We can do try more.
Cool.
motsi, banana, mbiri, grapes, natu, orange, ina, zai, shanu, batatisi, nanatu, domasi, nomwe, huku, sere, kabeji, pfumbamwe, chibage, gumi, karoti.
That's really cool, Eddie. I love those. Hey, tell you what. Let's count my hairbands.
Motsi, mbiri, natu, ina, shanu, nanatu, nomwe, sere,
Pfumbamwe,
Gumi.
Count to 10 in Shona.
Motsi, imbiri, natu, ina, shanu,
Nanatu.
nanatu, namwe, sere,
Pfumbamwe.
pfumbamwe, gumi.
Well done.
Whoa, you guys. I love that. Counting in Shona is so much fun.
Cheers, Quazzy. It only gets easier the more you do it. So you know what? We should count everything in Shona from now on.
ini chikafu ndisha ndinofarira kuverenga zvangu.
I'm not surprised, Eddie. You love counting food as you eat one by one.
We love counting!
Sarura Kids.
So what we've got today is we've got a toy parade. So all your toys are in a line going for a little walk. So here we've got the horses, and the horses are going for a little walk together. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. And here we've got all the cars. Yeah, we've got all the cars, and the other one has got 2 more horses. Oh, there were 2 horses. I don't know where the other... Oh, there's the other one. There's 2 horses. And then the other one's got all the animals. So all your animals can play together. So you can tell them what you want them to do. They're going to the park, are they? Okay, so which animals are going to the park?
These ones.
Okay, what are they going to do at the park?
That cannot come with me.
And the car's not coming?
No.
Okay, so who's going to the park?
Only my best friend. Only my best friend, Catty.
The cat is your best friend? Oh, so where's the cat going to go?
Let's go park.
Okay, so you can take the cat to the park? And where is the park? Down the road?
No. What would you say is little baby cat?
The little baby cat is going to the park. Hello, cat. Meow.
Okay, down there. In there.
Yay.
Listen, I need to work best friend. Okay, best friend, horsey.
Yes, the best friend is the horsey.
Best friend, go.
Hello, horsey.
Where my best friend go? Where cat ears go?
I don't know where cat's ears have gone.
There, kitty ears.
Hello, little kitty. You've got your ears.
That car.
Yes, that's a car. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Car coming too.
The car's coming. Is the cat riding on the car?
Yeah.
What a clever little cat.
Little car on cat.
And all the animals are still waiting in a little line.
And baby Dory too.
And baby Dory too. Is Daddy Dory coming as well?
Yeah.
Oh, Mummy Dory.
No.
It's a Daddy Dory, is it?
Mummy Dory. This coming too.
Okay, we're all going to the park.
Play my car.
Yes, you can play with your car. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Hill.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
My boy. My boy.
Where is the boy? Is the boy not upstairs?
No.
I think we left the boy upstairs.
In the bar.
Yes, we might have left him in the bath. In the box?
Yeah.
Yes, in the box that's upstairs. That's where you can find the boy. But right now we can find all your toys in a row. And, oh, you want to put the boy in the car? Oh, okay. We'll ask Daddy to go and get the boy for you in a minute, okay?
Okay. It's working.
It's working! Yay!
Let's move again.
The car is going vroom, 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 and it's got one little horsey in the back. That's your magic colouring in book. I think we used all the papers in that one already, didn't we? So Mummy's got to throw it away. What's that?
It's not working. It's run out.
Is it turned off? Shame on me.
It's anywhere.
Yay! Yay! Oh, bless you. Bless you. This is the way we brush our teeth early in the morning.
And a button. Hand. Goodbye, friends.
See you later.
Good.
Bye.
Sarura Kids.
Right, girls, today we have a wonderful, very big box. A big box.
Yeah.
With a lovely surprise that I know you've forgotten. Now, do you remember when Mummy was asking you to point at some toys on a shop on the internet? You don't remember, I know. So, we're going to open this
It's a
box. It's got more than... You're right, there is a clock in there because there is a clock that you pointed at. It's got more than a clock in there. So, this box came from a shop called The Entertainer. And they sell lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of toys for kids of all ages. But for you today, there's a few wonderful surprises! Yay! You ready to open it?
Yeah.
Alright, Mummy's going to just do that. And then I'm going to do the other side.
Nice.
Yes, those are your lovely pink scissors.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to do the other side as well.
Box.
Yes, it's a box of toys! Now we're going to put the toys on the floor and then you have to pick them up one by one. Hold on. Wait, I'm putting them on the floor. And then we'll take them up one by one and then we'll explain to our friends what the toys are. Remember you wanted that lovely big box, yes? So let's take them out one by one. Or all by all. Yeah, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Wow, look at all that. Yes, there's lots. So Mummy told you there's a lot of things inside the box. And I'm glad you're happy with all of them and a paper. So, come this way, sweetie. Right, let Mummy help you pick them up one by one. Yeah, we're going to open them one by one. So, for anyone who is interested, this basically is something which then tells you what your order is and gives you the option of making a return if you need it. So it's The Entertainer, aka thetoyshop.com, in association with Early Learning Centre. And they've got some wonderful, wonderful toys, but we got some fun toys that are learning toys as well as having fun with toys. So Mummy's going to start with the less exciting toys. Come stand here, come stand that way. We'll do one by one. We're going to do one by one. Go stand over there. Go stand the other side. Go stand the other side. So this is one that Mummy thought we'd find very interesting. It's not ice cream. Come on this way, sweetie. Right, so we're going to do bigger, looking into the boxes, so longer videos looking in, but today we're just saying what we've got. So the first thing we got was a marble pouring kit, which Mummy thought might be quite interesting. A marble pouring kit, original art by you, which has 2 canvases and the different bits. We're going to open them one by one later, okay? So that's the first thing that we got. The second thing that we got, which Mummy thought would be quite fun, is a candle making kit. So we can make candles. Yeah, Mummy's going to come and we're going to open that. We're going to come and open that, don't worry. The second thing that we got, I'll open the green top bottle. This is for making candles. Mummy doesn't really do candles anymore because you guys are still quite young. Yes, we're going to open them. So this is a candle making kit. So that's a lovely candle making kit, which is absolutely brilliant. And the third thing Oh dear. The third thing, eventually, is Woodlet's Tell the Time Clock. So that's going to be a really interesting one because Anna's now old enough that really she should be able to start learning because you're quite good with your numbers, aren't you?
Yeah.
So this is a clock to help you learn how to tell the time.
Yeah.
Yay! We're going to open that later as well. I think we already know what we're going to start opening. But this is a brain puzzle. We saw this the other day.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You were playing with this one.
Yeah.
So this is a brain puzzle. 2-in-1 brain puzzles, and it's got a little ball, which I have no idea. We're going to figure it out once we do the proper unboxing of this one. So we've got that. Is someone going to bring back the tubs? So we have a yellow top, a green top, and a red top. The red top tub is dinosaurs. The yellow top is jungle animals. Look, there's a hippo. Roar! Yes, Mummy's going to make roars and everything. All animals roar as far as Mummy's concerned. And the third one is farm animals. Roar! Actually, I don't know what farm animal roars. Okay, maybe moo. Oink, oink. So, do you girls want to choose which one we're going to open? Yes? Oh, but I thought you wanted to open one of the jugs first. No, we'll do those later. We'll do those later. Right, come over here. Which one do you want to open first?
I'm going to open this one.
No, of these ones, because you were saying you wanted the animal tubs.
Green.
Which one is the green one?
Open green.
That's the green one.
Open green.
That's the green one.
Open green.
The green one is animals from the animal yard, from the farmyard. So, we are going to open the first tub, which has farmyard animals. And it's very handy because it comes in a very lovely box, its own jar, so that we can always tidy up our animals into this tub.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay!
Mummy was very happy for this choice.
I love
Very happy that they thought about it.
it.
Yeah! Someone can hardly wait to get into it.
Yeah.
Oh, where do we put those scissors? It's got a bit of sellotape around the top. I've got them, don't worry. And I'll take off the sellotape. Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, it's a little bit just there. Alright, let's see if that'll open. Yep. Are you ready? What's the first animal out of the tub?
Piggy!
It's a piggy. We're doing them one by one. It's a piggy. Oink, oink. What sound does a piggy make?
Oink, oink, oink.
Yeah, happy little piggy. Who's cleverer than Mummy? I can get it to go. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. So you have to put them flat against each other.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then you turn it round. So it's counterintuitive to what my brain wanted to do. So you have to flatten it.
This.
And then it opens up again.
Not this.
Yeah.
Put them out.
Yes. Give Mummy a minute.
2 chickens.
There are 2 chickens. There we go. And then that. Does that go over there?
Grandma. No, you can't.
Yes, all the animals are out now.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so we have to figure out what animals we've got. So finally Mummy managed to fix it. So look, this is a fence, so it's a home for your animals to live in. So you can put them into the middle.
Pig.
Right, so what animals came in our tub? Our farm animals?
This.
Yes, it's all gone.
Yes.
And now, what do we have? Let's say the names of the animals. Who knows the names?
chicken.
Yes, so there's a chicken. Mummy hen. Cluck, 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 cluck,
Is
cluck, cluck.
that a gate?
So this is like, I can't even remember the English name for it, but it's, back home we call it danga, which is like
Piggy.
a square home, an enclosure where the animals live. So, oh, this is a goat. This is a goat. Meh, meh. Yes, it's got little goat horns. And that one's a sheep. Bah. And this is a daddy chicken. Do you remember what a daddy chicken's called? What's it called?
A cockerel.
Yes, a cockerel. Well done. Cockerel. Yay. Cluck, 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 cluck. Yes, well done. And what's that one?
Piggy.
Is that a turkey? Oh, this is a turkey. Oh, sorry, this is a turkey, sweetie. Everyone's holding things. That's a turkey.
Turkey.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
What is this?
That's not part of the farm thing.
Let's open. Is there something else in the box?
There was a cow. There's something else that fell down there, sweetie. There's a cow. Oh, piggy fell. So piggy, what sound does a piggy make? There's a sow.
Field.
A mummy pig.
Field.
Oink, oink. Yes, that's their field that they live in.
Field.
And this is a cow. Moo. Moo. Let's go in the enclosure as well. And what's this? What's this, sweetie?
Horsey.
Horsey, yay, well done. Nay. Horsey, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up.
I draw it.
Are you drawing a cow or you're drawing on the cow?
On this. On that thing. Play thing.
Are you decorating?
Yeah.
You can put the animals back inside.
I.
Is it stuck inside? Is the horsey too big?
Decorate.
Oh, there was something else that fell on the ground.
Yeah.
This is a trough. I think we've seen this while we've been out on our walks. Now, who can guess what this is for on a farm? You've seen it before. I think you've seen it where the cows go to eat in the field.
Yeah.
And what do you usually see inside it?
Hey.
No, you've forgotten. You usually see water inside it. So if there's water and there's cows nearby, what do you think the water is for?
For cows.
What will the cows do with the water?
Lick.
Well, they'll lick it and they'll also drink it.
Yeah.
So it's for cows to drink water.
Yeah.
So you put water in a trough and animals can drink from the trough. So it's not just cows. It's only because we've got cows here. It's not just cows,
Mummy.
but any animals that are thirsty can drink from there.
Is the more boxes?
Right, so I'll give you girls a couple of minutes to play with this. I'm just going to...
Sarura Kids.
I know. Today we want to make some toys out of all this recyclable material.
Yeah.
You can think of anything you want to make.
These.
Yes, anything you want. You can play any way you want.
These.
Anything way you want, Anno. Okay?
These.
All right, Anno. So, let's get started, Anno.
I know.
What would you like to make? Come. Anno. Yeah, let's put them down and choose what we're going to make. Okay, now I'll keep the glue out of the way. Look, Anna, can you put this as a hat? Do you want us to put a hat on the man? No. Okay. Let's add some glue. Glue, yes. Yes, what a lovely hat that is. Oh, what's his name?
Man.
It's just called Man.
Yeah.
All right. Let's think of something else we can do, Anno. I know you love cars. Oh, the hat has come off.
No, we have to put the man on the side for him to dry, okay?
Give the hat a chance to dry, okay, Anno? Where do you want to put the hat, the man?
There.
Okay. To dry, isn't it, Anno?
No.
Well done, Anno. Well done. Yes, and this one, what can you make from there?
Bottle.
Yes, and what can you make from there? Daddy's. And that will be boom, 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 boom. And light, isn't it? What do we put on the car? Let's make this into a car. Two eyes. Do you want two eyes?
Yeah.
Big ones. Let's put the small one back and we have two big eyes for the lights. Well done, Anno. That's alright. That's enough. Well done, Anno. You put some glue and we put more glue there.
Wow!
Anno,
Wow, what's that?
These one got tattoos.
Yay! Lovely.
One of these.
yes. Anno, let's give this one some eyes and see what we can put in there. We've got lovely eyes, don't we, Anno?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a mouth.
I know. Do you want to give him some ears? When look for little balls for ears. Yeah, those ones. Ears.
Hello, little person.
Balls if you want.
Hiya. How are you? Oh, you're doing arts and crafts. Are you doing arts and crafts?
Well done. I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I know. Come and put some glue on the ears. Put some glue. This glue. There is some glue over this. No, this one which we left. Okay. Well done, I know. We finished doing our craft for today, and we've managed to make a car, Daddy's car, isn't it, Anno?
Yeah.
And a rocket that goes to the space. Woo, Anno made the rocket. You made the rocket, isn't it, Anno? And we've got this man here. We can use him to keep all our little toys in there, isn't it, Anno?
Yeah.
Like buttons and little balls. You can put in there. And there's another man in there at the front. I was going to give him a name, Anno. What name do you think we can give him?
A pizza.
Oh, a pizza. So we've got a name for him. And we also made a bed for Bing. And Bing is having a little nap, isn't it, Anno?
Bing's having a little nap in his new bed.
In his new bed. Let's say good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
And let's say bye-bye to all our friends.
And goodbye to all our friends.
Oh, Bing. House.
Bing
Yes,
house.
Bing needs to go back into bed.
Oh,
Alright, Gogo will help him back into bed.
okay.
Right, and let's say bye-bye to our friends, and we'll see them another time when we're making
Goodbye,
more fun
friends.
things.
See you in the morning.
Good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
Good night, Bing.
Right, sweetie, say bye-bye to your friends.
This is mine.
Ano? Say bye-bye to your friends.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Tasa ingati shumba inoruma. Tasa ingati shumba inoruma. Chenjera kutsikwa shumba inoruma. Chenjera kutsikwa shumba inoruma. Zai rakawora. What do you think Eddie's doing? I don't know. Is he really sleeping? It looks like it. Should we wake him up?
Amy, ndakamuka man.
Oh! Sorry, Eddie, we thought you were sleeping. Yeah, Eddie, you look like you were sleeping.
Aiwa ndinorara zvangu. Ndikudzidzira kuita shumba.
You're learning to be a lion? Why on earth you do that?
Ndakaona paTV pachitaura nezveshumba. Vakati shumba dzinogona kurara kutosvika maawa 20 pazuva.
Lions can see for up to 20 hours a day? You've got to be kidding.
Aiwa, ndinorevesa. Kumwe kurara, kumwe kungozorodza maziso. Ndizvo zvaitaura pachirongwa chacho.
Oh, so they only nap sometimes. I see.
What else did they tell you on the program, Eddie? Urkonechi quasi. Yeah? Ichi chinonzi zenze yeshumba. You mean the mane? Zenze. Shumba yeshirumi ndiyo ine zenze. Yangu yakanaka handiti. Yeah, like your mane, Eddie. So only the male lion has one. Is that why they call him the king of the jungle? Actually, Quasi, the lion isn't really the king of the jungle. That's just something they say. You mean lions don't live in the jungle? Nope. So where do they live? Why don't we ask our friends that? Friends, do you know where lions live?
The jungle, of course.
Where else have you seen them?
At a zoo.
Where?
At a zoo?
Lions live in the savannah.
Wild live in the savannah in places with water and a bit of cover for shelter. So they don't live in the jungle, but it does make a really cool song. Wow, I never knew that. Thanks, Trymore. So the lion is the king of the savannah. Zimbabwe's got loads of savannah. And so if the lion is king and has a mane, what about the female lion, the lioness? I know, only the male has one. The mane covers their heads and necks and stretches under their belly, and it can be really dark too. Wow. But the lionesses are brilliant. They're the ones that do most of the hunting because they're better hunters than the males. I heard that a lion can run at about 50 miles an hour for a short time. That's really fast. I bet they can catch anything at that speed. That's faster than my mum's car. So what kind of food do lions eat? Shumba manje. Iwe. Shumba inongodya nyama chete. Chete. Hapana chimwe. Yeah, I heard they only eat meat. Iwe. Shumba inofarira nyama chekuti pano manje. Painovhima inogona kubata mbizi kana kongoni. Iwe. Inotobata nyama inokwana mhuri yese. Kana dombozorora kwemazuva. What? Pride with males, females, and baby lions. What's a baby lion called anyway? A baby lion? Well, try more. Why don't we ask our friends if they know what a baby lion is? Friends, do you know what a baby lion is called?
A cub. A cub, of course.
A baby lion is called a cub.
Baby. What called cub?
So a baby lion is called a cub. Yeah, nechona inonzi handa. Oh, a cub is called handa in Shona? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see. And do cubs go hunting too? Chirongwa chacho chaiti handa inotanga kudzidzira kuvhima kana yasvitsa mwedzi mitatu. Just 3 months old? I'm glad I'm not a lion. I still can't even make a sandwich for myself. Taura hako, asi pafupi apo. Shumba inenge yatopera kukura painosvitsa makore matatu. What? A full-grown lion is only 3 years old? Saka shumba dzinombofanana nekitsi dzepamba handiti? Hadzisi dzekutamba nadzo shuwa. What do you mean like other cats? A lion's cats? Like Farina? Quasi. Shumba na Farina vatonokama ufunge. Yeah, Quasi, lions are from the cat family, but they're much bigger than the cats that live in the house. There are 5 types of big cat. The tiger, the lion, the jaguar, the leopard, and the snow leopard. Oh. Yeah, that's really small and cuddly. But they grow really fast. By the time they're 3 years old, a fully grown male lion can be 180 kilos and a lioness can be 130 kilos. Wow. That's bigger than my mum and dad, that's for sure. Yeah, that's right. In fact, the only big cat larger than a lion is a tiger. Lendeta zvangu ingwe. Don't worry, Eddie. You can be a tiger whenever you like. So what sounds do lions make anyway? Well, lions meow, hiss, and snarl, just like domestic cats do, but much louder. They also have a huge roar that can be heard from 8 kilometers away. So, if you think about it, Quasi, when your mum takes you out shopping, she would have to drive to somewhere 10 minutes away. And if you stopped and listened, you can still hear a lion that you left at home. Wow. Kushamwari dzedu, munogona kujovere seshumba.
No. What you paint? What you painting? What you painting, Mommy?
Can you roar like a lion?
Yes, I can. Let me show you. So this is how I roar. Roar. That's how I roar.
Ya, shumbezo dzinotyisa mheni. Saka indofarira zvangu shumba. Musandichinje zvenyu handiti. Nhasi ndinonzi Eddie Shumba.
What do you know about lions?
They're one of the golden brown creatures. They have 4 legs. They eat meat and they can roar up to 2 meters away.
Wow.
What do you know about lions?
I know that they're yellow and furry all around their body, and they sometimes have babies.
So today we learnt loads about lions. We love these big cats. They start off so small, but they grow to be really big and can be as heavy as 2 grown-ups. I think what I love the most about lions is that they live in groups, known as a pride. That just sounds really cool. Zvinofadza. Ini ndinofarira kuti shumba dzechidzimai ndidzo dzinovhima. Ende shumba dzinogona kupedza mazuva akawanda stereki dzisina kudya. Dzakangokotsira. But they can eat a whole zebra or wildebeest in their group when they do eat. That is huge. Yeah, the lion really is the king of the savannah, with a really huge roar that you can hear from 8 kilometers away. Shumba inofadza iwe. Inodzidzira kuvhima ichiri handa. But it can grow from a cub to fully grown in just 3 years. And then it can